Hi friends, we're back for another day of oxygen not included. Congrats on getting first Bach. We are starting today at cycle 65 on our max difficulty Rime planet. Hey Maniaphobe. Good morning, my friends. I added a couple new mods. I added sweep by type. So when we need to sweep like just liquefiables, we can. I also added a to-do list mod, which maybe I didn't turn the mods on. So let's go back to the menu. So that we can put my little list of goals that I have on a post-it note on the screen. Okay, to-do list and sweep by type. Let's turn those on. We're just gonna continue. I don't really want to restart the game. Hopefully it works without restarting the game. Okay. Maybe it doesn't. I see we have the sweep by type. No. Take a snapshot. No, that's not what I want. Maybe I do have to restart the game. Okay, maybe we'll try those on Monday. We have no research focus. We left off. We think we're well on our way to carnivore. We are building a phlox ranch. We are getting ready to refine algae and make clean water and have general water filtration and plumbing. Oh, and Snowy is joining us today. Hello, friend. Lay down so we can see you. Kitty floof. Okay. We are digging over here. You are a nice temperature. I guess we're probably just gonna relocate you here. And I have the hiccups again. Yes, Snowy gets lots of free pets. Okay, how are we doing? Pet the cat. All right. What a lucky boy. Jeez. Okay, now he's licking me. We're doing pretty good. We think we're gonna get carnivore today. We got an oxyfern seed. That could be useful. We're also digging down to more food. How's our food look in general? We got a lot of barbecue. That's wonderful. We are exploring some stuff over here. Here's an phlox biome, so we could increase our population of phloxes. This guy is sparkle streaking because he's so happy. This one was going to be slime, but let's close it up first. You were waiting for iron ore. That's fine. I think I just have to restart the app, which I don't want to do right now because it takes a little while. But then I can put my list of like, I want to build a shine bug reactor and stuff on it. Okay, we are trying to tile in the chlorine. You are idle. We got some plants up here that we could harvest. We wanted to see what's happening over here. Got a lot of stuff to build. We have a skill point on someone. Frankie can get suit wearing sustainability. I mainly get this now for the athletics, not so much for the suit part of it. Athletics is good. Okay, Flock's friend is looking happy. We were getting some snow for our bonbon tree. Our bonbon tree is growing. And we want to come find out what this is, because it might be something good. We have another hexalent down here. Okay, just lots of building to do. Oh, we found another hatch friend. Let's relocate you. So I want the wild ones in here just so their eggs land in here and we have less to do later. We have these little openings so it's not a room and they won't be cramped. I guess they will be glum if they're too cold, but fine. So the wild ones should always lay a new egg before they die. We're building things. We're watching out for a pokeshell row because once it lays an egg, we need to move the egg out so it doesn't bite us. And okay, so let's try this snapshot tool for copying this and pasting it. That's nice. Except okay. We need to do a little work first. I don't want the chlorine getting released. Okay. Doing all the things. This we put at a 9. Okay. I think we can eat this guy. Keep our barbecue up. And then hopefully someday we'll get these warmed up, but apparently it's not yet. We made a little bit of chaos. Yeah, so this idea, okay, so in the olden days of Oni, you had to wait for each critter to walk over to the grooming station. They line up now and wait when they need groomed. But in the olden day, you used to have to wait for them to walk over. So this was a way to just make the waiting time less. Now this is a way to just need less auto sweepers and also make sure they don't eat our bristle blossoms. Okay, we're finding lots of food. We'd like to hire a mechatronics engineer type person. We want to dig this tile. We're trying to get rid of the chlorine. Okay, and printables. Researching, digging, building, ludite. Don't love it. We'll just take the ore. Vertical. Yeah, that would be a way to reduce how many auto sweepers you need also. Okay, this guy got groomed. Can we see any more floxies over here? Not yet. But when we get over here, let's auto harvest that. How's our temperature look? We are pretty green. I'm quite happy with how well this is going. Also, we have a guy that we can eat. Yeah. And then we also would like you guys to build this someday. We're making some snow for our bonbon tree. Yep, he's taking the snow over to it. Lovely. They will just run this as needed. Once it has snow ready to remove, and apparently we made some ice too, apparently. I don't know how that happened. I guess before we properly set it. Oh, we can probably make both, huh? Okay. We don't need to make ice though. And Turner earned a skill point. Turner, you are our ranching friend. We'll get you suit wearing next, and Ruby's gonna get suit wearing next, so you both need to wait for 2 points. We have more snacks. Okay, overall, I'm pretty happy with our base. And we have even more snacks. Okay. We should be eating exclusively barbecue. They should always prefer to eat barbecue because it's our best available food. But can someone clean the toilets? That'd be great. Thank you. We don't need anyone peeing on the floor. Everybody's full. And we're making our way around to check stuff out. We're ready to go. You are ready to eat. Need to put dirt in. Now you're ready. Thank you. Got a lot of building to do. We have a bit of soggy feet. Not fabulous. We have more frozen stuff up here. Doing all the stuff. Water down here looks warm-ish, kind of. Something that could vaguely be construed as warm. Okay. Okay, so I want to check in on carnivore. We are nearly halfway. We have eaten 157, 692. So I'm calculating based on how many cycles we have left. Okay, we're on track, so we are safe. As long as they keep eating meat, we're good. Yeah, so normally we don't do this because it makes too much heat, but we're on Rime, so we are doing this because we want the heat. So the hydrogen just floats to the top. This pump says, do you detect hydrogen below it? And if so, it pumps until our pipe is full. And then we have a little, this gas pipe element says, do you have hydrogen in you? If not, open the vent so any oxygen or stuff that gets in there comes out. It works pretty well, particularly on the colder planets. We will eventually close it in, but this is a very low-tech way to go at the beginning. It's particularly useful on the colder planets and on the forest starts. We are getting this done. Oops. Dig. Oh, okay. We can dig everything here. We can, okay. Take out all of that and all of that. And make our, okay, snapshot. Build a copy. Do we need the pipe? Maybe not yet. And dig across here. Well, I have a lot of experience making weird stuff that does or does not work. And sometimes I learn from my mistakes. So the pipes, well, they are going to be for heat distribution and also to feed bristle blossoms. Originally, they were not insulated to make it warmer. And this is only output from the metal refinery. So the metal refinery warms the water and then it goes all these places. These guys are still a bit cold. We'll figure something out though. Our hatch ranches are full. And one more here. This will be our priority, please. And make sure we're on track for carnivore. And then we're also going to use the algae distillers, which usually are not efficient, but The polluted water will always be at least 30 degrees, so this is another way we can get water that's warm enough to not kill plants and stuff. Also this one. Okay, these guys, you can eat pike apples as well. Great. Oh, you're gonna eat that yourself or cook it? I see. That's fine. This one is supposed to have a hatch egg. Why aren't we getting eggs? Oh, why are we not getting eggs? This critter trap holds a hatch, so... Guess we're putting a sage hatch in it? Do we have more sage hatch eggs? Maybe? Okay. This one will also get a sage hatch egg. Then copy... Although I suppose if we did it the snapshot way, it should copy the settings on these. We don't... I don't know why I put an airflow tile there. That's not what I wanted. We are working on plumbing, kind of. Now let me adjust the cat cam a little. No, we... Okay, everything's looking decent. But no one's collecting the eggs. Please do this real quick. Someone's gonna round them all up. There we go. I think we got them. Once the roof is built here, we will mop. Okay, these guys are doing such a good job. Oh, we have another egg. Can I just alert that and have someone pick it up? When the... Okay. So this egg says it's lullabied. This egg was recently sung to by a kind dupe, increases incubation rate, affects incubation rate plus 400%. So this now, base incubation rate 5%, lullabied another 25%. So it brings the hatch time down from 20 cycles to 4 cycles. So you get significantly more babies faster, which is important for carnivore. And the lawnmower people are outside right now, so if it's a little noisy, my apologies. We're getting more iron ore, so in the metal refinery, we're refining all iron because we're going to turn it all into steel. We will keep our other ores to build rails and things that need to be built out of metal ore. We're getting this built. We're just letting this erupt in the open because it's so cold that even though this is 110 degrees when it comes out, it's not really adversely affecting us. When it goes dormant, we will analyze it and then we'll probably close it in. But we have a while on that yet. We could also run a... I have an idea. We need to make some refined carbon for steel eventually. We can use a kiln in here to help warm these guys up because they're too cold. A kiln creates a nice amount of heat. Yeah, heat is a problem on most planets, but on Rime it is not a problem. On Rime, cold is the enemy. I mean, eventually we'll want to get everything regulated to exactly the right temperature, but right now it can kind of go either way. Right now, so Frosty Planet Pack, you start in a cold biome, but the plants also want cold temperatures. Like the pike apple wants -55 to -14. But Rime, you start out in the cold and all your plants don't grow because they're too cold. So you have to add heat. Okay, this is a 7. This is set. Yes, okay. So when we used the snapshot mode, it copied all our settings, which I quite like. We're not going to mop the water until we build the roof, though. Otherwise, it's going to be a never-ending task. They are getting grouchy that they're getting wet. Now, you are set at a 5. Okay, we copied all our settings. Lovely. Oh, and apparently we already put a hatch in there, and he already laid an egg. But now you're going the wrong way. I actually kind of don't want the low body temp one in there. Okay, if we put a ladder here, we should be able to reach that one and that one. This is lower priority dig. Oops, not the button I wanted. Okay, apparently we put someone back here, but they're not too cold. That's good. Yeah, that is complicated. I would recommend pipes running around to regulate it to the temperature you want. Well, it's nice to visit your parents too. Okay, we got a stone hatch egg. Can we put that in here, please? Yeah, it is very complicated to get everything you need at the right temperature at the same time. I would like to add stone hatch eggs on here. At least until we get our carnivore achievement. This one is 8. You are at 2. Okay, I don't want you in here. We do not want to tame a shine bug quite yet. And then we also want to move you guys. You guys are the correct temperature? Yes, okay. Wonderful. New printables. Mechatronics, please. Supplying, tidying. I like that goal. I like it. I think I do want to take this guy. We do want someone who focuses on supply and tidy. Oh, and Freya has a skill point. So Stinky is going to be tidy supply store. I think he's going to go on the schedule. We would like you to have a table and a bed. At a 9. And then they will be in charge of moving the eggs to this auto sweeper or automatic dispenser. And I guess Stinky priorities. After you do tidy supply store, please do building next or operating. Would be good. Stinky will help a lot. I agree. Yep. He's going to do a lot of stuff. He'll keep our bathrooms tidy and everything. Although soon we're going to have plumbed bathrooms. Okay, can we get this built, please? 9 on this. So we can mop. Yeah, he's getting the eggs already, which will just help our system. This is at 8, so we can eat you. So this, okay, so these critters, if there's more than 8 critters and eggs in the ranch, they get cramped and they won't lay an egg. So this is like a low-tech way to get the eggs out of the ranches. I have the top doors set so anyone can go in and out, but if you're a rancher or a cook, you can only go out. The bottom doors are set so anyone can go out, but if you're a rancher or a cook, you can go in to where the eggs drop. And then they don't get stuck in a loop of picking up the egg just to drop it again. And then we're mostly eating things that hatched in the incubators, but we didn't have a space because the ranches were already full. Okay, Stinky will get faster someday. And are we ever going to build the kiln? Probably very slowly. We told them to build a lot of stuff. How's this guy doing over here? Okay, so this guy. So if we go to the room overlay, we can hold our mouse here and we can see it says there's 2 critters because there's 1 phlox and 1 phlox egg. If we get above 8 in here, he's not going to lay, or she's not going to lay any more eggs, and then we'd need to take the eggs out. But since it's only 2 for now, we can leave the egg. And you need snow, and you have snow ready to go, yes? Okay. So only once we have a full ranch do we really need to worry about it. As soon as we get one of these built, we can mop. Maybe. What temperature is the debris in here? This looks fine. If the debris is cold, we need to move it out so the critters don't get too cold. Change Flex's name. Oh, I don't think we can name the Floxes. I can name a dupe for you. We have Ari, Frankie, Freya, Ruby Stinky Turner. Let me know if you'd like one of them. You want to be Stinky? Okay. Can I rename them on this menu? No. Oh, nice. Okay. Lovely. Okay, we are cleaning these guys up. Okay, now we can mop, I think. And Stinky should probably do that right away. Or, oh nice, should do that right away. Or Freya apparently is going to do that for us. Oh, we need to increase this. So on max difficulty, you need about 2.5 calories per dupe, or 2.5 kilograms of calories per dupe. And we're using this fridge to dictate whether or not we make mush bars. And then I don't have to micromanage the mush bars at this stage of the game. Our insulated pipe broke. You're getting cozy, my friend. So soft. Okay. Lock this door, please. Oh, we can change Stinky to just oh hi. Or oh nigh. Okay. We have 7 of 8 critters in there. And you still need to move to this side. Oh, why do we have a shine bug in here? Get out. You don't go in the ranch. It's mopped. Okay. We mainly have barbecue? No, we don't have much barbecue right now. Do we have any more critters to eat? Nope. Also not. Okay. So our next goal is probably get the plumbing stuff set up. Good morning, Grande Mocha. I think he's doing something weird with the water bottles here. Okay, Freya's gonna help him out. Okay, great. I quite like it. I quite like it. Especially when I rebuild the same thing over and over again. It's very nice. Okay, can we build this next, maybe? Yeah, tell me about it. Challenge for sure. Does anybody have a skill point? No, these two are waiting for 2 skill points so they can get suit wearing. Rocket pilotry on its own does not really do anything for us at this time. Okay, we're going to make refined carbon. Well, let's make like 20 for now. Coal is good, yes. We have stuff for ceramic. We have not discovered clay. And we're also just generally exploring. See what there is to see. We could, oh, not dig. Harvest. Why is our harvest command? Oh, Not what I wanted to do either. It's like that. Okay, so this should start to warm these bristle blossoms up. They're quite chilly over there. This has 8 critters. Lovely. And we have hydrogen stuck in here, which I don't love, but we got some refined carbon. Is this bristle blossom warming? Yes. Oh, we have a mammoth. Hello, friend. This is our first reed fiber option we've discovered. Oh, we have some more of these guys to snack on also. Oh, and we have cosmetics. Really, atomic socks. I think I'm okay. Taking a look around. Nice food up here. Atomic socks are the bomb. I just feel like we don't really get to see their socks. This one is, let's make it a regular hatch egg. This one is a regular hatch, yes. Lovely. I also don't love how if you put on something like Freya's wearing the snazzier green suit, and then you can't see whatever cosmetic blueprints you put on her. Can an aquatoon be submerged? Yes, it can. I highly recommend submerging it. We need to get the meat barbecued. Yep, good job. What else do we see over here? Lots of iron. We see the mammoth. How old are you? 18. You're nice and young. So we have plenty of time to get your fur. This is looking a little melty. Our goal is to melt this pool and have it join. Okay, we'd like to build the plumbing system, please. Oh, we never plugged in our second hydrogen generator. That would be a good idea. Apparently I forgot we were doing that. Yeah, it won't stay submerged forever. It will... The idea is start out submerging it in water. As it heats up, it turns the water into steam, and then plop a steam turbine on top. Make a cold water room. Right above could be a hot water room with the aquatooner submerged. Yeah, that would work. We have some more babies to eat. Yeah, that would make sense if mammoths gave tough meat. But I guess tough meat was not invented when mammoths were invented. Our ranches look excellent. How's our friend over here doing? You seem to be doing good. Oh, yeah, the machine, if you just want to warm water up, the liquid tepidizer is a good choice. Yeah, if you want warm water and not steam. The aquatuner is probably going to turn water into steam. Hey, we're gonna ranch them. They're gonna give us wood to continue running at the smoker. I was told flocks are friends, not food. And are we warming up? Yeah, we're getting there. These are full. They're friends that turn into food naturally at the end of their normal lifespan. We're doing some exploring. We're not really seeing anything new yet. How's skill points look? Okay, you guys still need more. We have insufficient oxygen generation. These are probably getting max gas pressure. Yeah, that'll be fine. Underwater. Possibly. Possibly true. Okay, we're getting stuff built here. I'm sure you can make that work. Is it necessarily the most efficient possible thing you could do? Maybe not, but I'm sure it could work. One time I wanted to make a system for... Okay, so I was trying to grow nosh beans, which need to be pretty cold. So I was trying to make a system that would work like the faucet in your house, where you could put some warm water and some cold water with the different knobs, and it would combine it to the right temperature. And then my brother told me that I was extremely overcomplicating things. Okay, we are maybe going to melt this water. Yeah, I think it could work. If we always built only like strictly the most meta efficient things in this game would get boring really fast. Okay. I don't want a narcoleptic. I don't need anyone whose only interest is rocketry. Is slowly warming up, and you are slowly warming up. You're at -1 now. How's the heat look? Still blue. Yeah, I mean, either it's going to work or it's not going to. You'll find out pretty quickly. We need some... things. We are building our plumbing, maybe? You are going to get groomed, lovely. I have never built the ethanol chiller thing. There's something about ethanol boils and turns into a gas at 75 degrees, but something about the heat of the liquid versus the gas deletes heat. I can't exactly explain it. I'm pretty sure Aricia has a video on YouTube that explains it. Okay, there we go. Specific heat capacity. How's breathability look? We are bluish. And we're waiting for you to lay an egg. Looking all around. Very cold on this map. Oh, a friend over here. I couldn't quite tell what it was. Maybe a dartle. Got more pokies down here. I'm interested that there's only a tiny bit of natural gas there. We could think about researching again now that we have Stinky on board. What would we want to research next? Carbon skimmer would probably be good. Do that. We got some shale. Hey, Alira, we're doing pretty good. We are on Rime. We are trying to keep it warm enough. And we're trying to get carnivore. I think we're doing pretty good. We are running an open air electrolyzer to keep the place warm. And we also have a cool steam vent just venting in there. That's okay. I wanted this view. So the cool steam vent is like barely keeping us green up here. But it's also refilling our water pool. We're trying to keep everything warm enough. Yeah, Aricia makes really good technical videos. I am not nearly as technical. I'm more just try it and see if it works. We have not seen any puffs yet. I would like to ranch puffs this run also. Let me add that to my list. I am technical. I kind of just trial and error is usually my favorite strategy. There's not really much math here. Minimal math. Yeah, trial and error does work. It does work. We probably don't need this one particular bristle blossom, but we'll just leave it. What do we have for food? We have a lot of muckroot, a lot of mush fry. 11,000 of barbecue is pretty good. How's skill points? Still nobody got anything new. Okay, oh no. I thought we were growing a 4th bristleberry, but that's an airflow tile. I think we're gonna switch this to a regular hatch egg. And phase out the sage hatches now. Lots of stuff going on over this side that we can explore. Checking the edges. We would like to come find out what this is. Go like that, yeah. So I'm also thinking you could do something like this. You could do like 2 tanks. Never mind that. 2 tanks So one side's your cold water, one side's your hot water, and then I don't have it yet, but you'd need the mechanized airlock, and then you could put them in between. And then you could put a thermosensor that like wires up to them so that they open or close whether you want to transfer the heat or not. That would work to make one side warmer and one side colder. Cancel all that. Just an idea. We have a little more piping to build. We are all full. Oh no, we needed that one. Cancel that. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. How's your health? Can we tell? Kinda low, because I shot it a few times. Whoops. And are you guys warming up? You're at -3 now. Oh, because we're not filling that. Okay, let's just make refined carbon forever for a little while. And we're not finding anything over here yet. How's our algae? 32 tons. I had originally queued up all this stuff. Ooh, a nosh bean. We could cook a nosh bean. We only have 1 unit and we need 6, so no, we can't. Let's put nosh beans in this one. Actually, you know what I want to do? I do not want to cook tofu. I want to put it on a pedestal so it doesn't spoil in case we want to use it later. Furniture. We have not researched the pedestal. Do that. In case we want to do all achievements, we don't want nosh beans to go extinct. How's this looking? Fine. Yeah, a pedestal is a great way to preserve a seed. 1. Just 1. But better than having it spoil. Or get eaten by a fish or a mammoth or something. Okay, we are building our pipes. That's great. We're researching the pedestal. Almost done. Okay. Back to carbon skimmer. Furniture, pedestal. We'll make it out of granite. It'll be a nice pedestal. Build that right away. We don't have an artist yet, so we don't really know. We can't really use the rest of the stuff we just researched. We got decontamination, so we can also make a carbon skimmer. Guess maybe we don't need a carbon skimmer quite yet. What else do we want? Someday we'll want Atmo suits. Probably want aqua tuner. I also like the bottle filler and bottle emptiers. We also want more shipping stuff someday, but we need a mechatronics person for that to be useful. This guy just looks thrilled with his massage. Quite a face. Okay, so this pedestal is going to hold an osh bean. Where is it? Why isn't it here? Why couldn't this list be in alphabetical order or have a search? There we go. Put that there right away. Let's also extend this. Toasty. What are you picking up here? Oh, you're getting some corn. Nice. Okay, can we finish this? Get a little more focus. All these need fertilized. We need mechatronics. It would make so much stuff easier. Guys are just exploring for it, like running around to get the igneous rock to build, which is not that efficient. Are these guys all full? Yep, okay. Next. We got veggie poppers, lovely. Oh, more snacks. Snacks are gonna keep us in barbecue. So I like to build 3 toilets, 2 showers, 3 sinks. Showers, you don't really need them, but they like take off the debuff for eye irritation and sopping wet and soggy feet, so they're pretty helpful. Also, is this warm enough to put water? Yes. We're gonna put slime in the middle here, submerged. We don't have any slime yet, but we will. I guess you already put some in. No? No? Okay, you already ran some? No. Also no. Where did my slime go? Did I not dig any yet? Kinda surprising. Oh, we have some more snacks. Okay, barbecue is going to be rolling in. Are you guys eating barbecue? You're eating veggie poppers. Okay. Veggie poppers are not equal to barbecue. Do we not have barbecue? Why are you eating veggie poppers? They should theoretically pick the furthest to the right food that has the most morale automatically. And you are still waiting for materials. Lots of eggs hatching right now. I don't want to forget about this and overfill it. Okay, lots of meat coming in again. Okay, we got a bottle in here, so then we can put the slime in the bin. Maybe all the slime we had... Oh, what am I spelling? Slime. 4. Mechatronics, please? None of you are mechatronics. I don't really want someone that's exclusively decorating either. The blossom seeds it is. Whatever slime we had must have off-gassed. Ruby is ready for suit wearing. Gives them extra athletics, even though we don't have the rest of the suit wearing yet. Like, we don't have suits, so we don't get the rest of the benefit, but we get some benefit. We almost got all our pipes built. We have plenty of igneous rock. We're just going slow. Block's friend has food. And how's this doing? It's still active. Like this. Next. Everyone's full? Yep. Checking what's going on. Maybe we want to come down here and see this. Digging at a 6. We'd like to find water sources and metal volcanoes are like the main things I'm looking for. Other things we find could be helpful, but those are the most helpful. We almost got this set up. We got liquid tuning complete. What do we want next? I do like the bottle filler and bottle emptier buildings. You can auto sweep the eggs into the incubator, yes. Can you stop it at 95%? I don't think so. I think you would have to manually micromanage that. Are you getting warmer yet? Not really. Happy Friday, Athena. Good to see you. We have more. We're getting close to carnivore. Let's see how close. So we have 16 cycles to go. Yeah, and we have plenty of time if we only eat meat. What are you guys eating? Barbecue and barbecue. Perfect. And we want to find out what this is and maybe see if we can see some more phloxes. And we almost have our first plumbed bathrooms up. How long does an egg in an incubator take to hatch? It depends on what type of critter it is. They're not all the same. A hatch, if it's a powered incubator, it takes 4 cycles. And if it's an unpowered incubator, it takes 20 cycles. Some critters like mammoths take longer. It's kind of proportional to their lifespan. So they can hatches live to 100, but mammoths live to 200. So everything's a little slower for them. Shine bugs only live to 25, so it's a little faster for them. And some other critters are in between. But I would say it's roughly proportional to their lifespan. We want to find out what this is. Oh, we have a hatch down here. Interesting. I guess we'll just leave you there because you're cold. We want to find out if we have anything interesting. Yeah, there's mass. Okay, you couldn't dig anymore? Find out soon what that is. We're trying to run the kiln over here to heat these up, but it's just not making a big difference. Just kind of surprising. Okay, we got our plumbing done here, so we can plug that in. Apparently I didn't build the pipe yet. Do we have water coming in there? No. We're gonna need more spaghetti. So take this out. Igneous rock. Let's have this go here. Or do we want it first? Probably first. Spaghetti it is. Priority 6 on this construction. 6 on this, 9 on this one. Hey, Amargosa. Yes, Snowy has joined us today. He's so floofy. So floofy. We're getting close to carnivore, which is pretty exciting. Did we find out what this is yet? No. Of course not. So we probably want to dig some slime so we can start running these guys. How do I want to attack this? Guess we come in here. Okay, we got flow redirection complete on our research. We're trying to get the bottle drainer and bottle filler because I find those buildings super handy. Everybody's so happy. We also want to dig this so we can find out if we have anything interesting. And we're working on melting water down here. Maybe we extend to this ladder a little bit. No, not that one. So we have more space for this go. And in case we drop anything down the ladder shaft, they can go get it. Okay. So somehow we need to put some water in here. I guess... Need more spaghetti. Or we need slime. Maybe we need slime to start this system. 37. Get me slime. How's oxygen looking? Breathability is okay-ish. Okay, we could also, in advance, queue up the rest of the plumbing here. Because we are going to switch that over someday. You are going somewhere to dig this. Why didn't you do this first? This must be either a metal volcano or a gas thing. Okay, we got hatch eggs. Everybody's full. Yep. Snacks. And we need to monitor what people are eating. We would like them eating meat. So I do that. It's in case my system gets backed up and something goes wrong, they have more space for the polluted water before it breaks. You can just put the yellow alert on it and find out what it is, but I like to dig it for the surprise. Personal preference. This is just so we have more time before disaster strikes. We're digging slime. No, you're only digging a tiny bit. It's not very helpful. Come on, my duplicants. You know, it just comes down to personal preference. I enjoy the surprise of finding out what it is when they dig it. Okay, so we're getting some slime, which we're going to put in our algae distillers. Yeah, there's no wrong way to play solitaire. Like, do what makes you happy. I think I read once that the advice was follow the dopamine. So, whatever works for you. Okay, we queued up a lot of stuff and they're doing nothing. Yeah, Okay, so here's a really weird thing. This is another hot steam vent. That's interesting. I do not even like to watch the previews for movies because I want to be surprised about what happens. Which I know is weird. I also want to get bottle filler and bottle drainer. Or canister. Gamblers and addicts. Well... maybe. I'm definitely addicted to this game. We'd like to find out what this is. I don't want to go dig higher because I'm still capturing the hydrogen here. We probably want to build a hydra soon. I guess after we finish the bathroom situation. The last page of every book before deciding if she wants to read it all. I see. Yeah, I like it to be a total surprise. I don't even like to read what's on the back cover, like the little description. Okay, this is neutronium, so we're at the edge of the map. Yeah, okay. Let's build the rest of our pipes here. Also, somebody put some slime in here, please. That has happened before. I dig around, find out what everything is, and then restart. We have a dartle here. New printables. Can we please get someone for mechatronics? Building, decorating, digging, decorating, operating. I do like a starry-eyed dupe, though. But not decorating. Bliss burst. Yeah. When there's a plot twist. That makes sense. How's our food looking? We have barbecue to eat. Yeah. Like, all I want to know ahead of time is it a good book or not? And then that's all I need to know. Okay, can we get some slime in the machines? This is out of 5. Can these be out of 6, maybe? I read a lot of mystery books, and then sometimes I'll read a book that is not a mystery book, and I spend the whole time just trying to rush ahead and find out what the mystery is. And then there is none. Just knowing it's a mystery book ruins it. Yeah, I don't know. I read a lot of, like, series type books or books by authors I already know, and then I can be pretty confident I'm gonna like it. No, we're hatching a whole bunch of stuff. Kill everything. Satire and sci-fi fantasy. Okay. I think the author's called Charles Buckley. He's the author of Thank You for Smoking, which is a movie like 20 years ago. But he does like political satire books that I found hilarious. Yeah. I enjoyed all of his books. Okay, we have a bunch hatching all at once. We're gonna have so much barbecue. we're getting a nice big pile of eggs too. And we're getting down here. Good, we'll have more room to put our water. Yeah, my brother had me watch Dr. Strangelove, or How I'd Love to Learn the Nuclear Bomb, which is a political satire from the 60s, and it was shockingly relevant to today. Oh, I am marking them for attack. They just don't show the little icon. So I'm pressing T, which is the attack tool, and then I drag it over. It doesn't show the little icon when they're in the incubator, but it does give the errand. Yeah, and then my son, who's 11, thought that since Dr. Strangelove was in black and white, that it was a documentary. I'm like, no, this was not a documentary. Okay. Okay, we have water in our lavatories. Pretty close, yes. Unfortunately close. Okay, so we're gonna take out some buildings here. We got advanced gas flow. I'm gonna take out these first and put the sink in, because I don't want to leave them with no sink. But they also need to build the pipes. Do all this at a 9, please. Okay, this guy has laid 2 eggs, but he's still not overcrowded. I always call them he's, but they're probably she's since they're laying eggs. Not that I think they really care how I gender them. This guy. Nope, we did not finish deconstructing it. Come on, friends. Everything is going to start working. Yes, they self-reproduce. Indeed. Because you can have just one and you'll still get a viable egg. This is still queued for deconstruction, yes. Just lost its little icon. How's our skills? You guys still have... Oh, you can have more supply. Turner still needs a skill point. Ari can have more supply also. We're keeping track of sand. For ore. Do we need to track anything else? Probably not. We see neutronium here, so I think I want to do a ladder shaft here. But we don't want to mess with chlorine yet. We don't want to mess with chlorine yet. We just kind of want to dig over here. How are we going to do that? Don't dig through bleachstone either, please. Go see the edge. And we can also come across here when the time comes. This is more of a priority though. We're going to put another shower and then we're going to put some sinks. We are going to use pink sinks. Stylish. Oh, we have another snack. We are also watching out for this guy to lay an egg because we don't want him poking our people. We have pinch of pepper nut. Not that we don't have the gas grill yet. Does the gas grill take radiation research? It does. We might need to get into that soon. So after carnivore, we might start thinking about our shinebug reactor. Where are lead suits? Here. Okay, it takes radiation research to get lead suits. Yeah, that's somewhat problematic. And in which case we might need a doctor to be able to make rad pills. So maybe we'll be on the lookout for a doctor. Okay, how much food do we have? We have a fair amount of barbecue. This planet, normally it doesn't, but since we did the remix, we do have them. But I also want to do shine bugs just because I haven't done a shine bug reactor. I think the very first time I played Spaced Out, I tried to do a shine bug reactor, and then people got radiation sickness, and then I didn't try it anymore. But I think we will try it this time. We could also start out with the manual rad bolt generator. Because we do have we had the uranium geode. Let's take the rest of the uranium while we're thinking about that. We're building the shower. Yeah. This planet also has a bee biome, so we'll be able to find much more uranium. So how's it looking? Okay, we're keeping this filled and we're sending overflow to the bristle blossoms. Seems fine. Can we build these, please? Oops, I didn't mean to pause. So probably after we finish the canister drainer stuff, we'll do the basic rad research next. Yeah, if we could find the bee biome. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, if we dig that, it's gonna get chlorine in our base. Also don't dig that because of ice. We don't want to deal with chlorine at this time. Later. Someday. This is 8. Yeah, everybody's full on hatches. We'd like to get a mechatronics person and a doctor. I don't think we have one with doctor interest. No. Okay. No one has the interest. You are taking the snow to the tree. And this we are mainly growing to get wood to continue to run the smoker. What's carnivore at? Good question. We have about 10 cycles to go, or less because we have 6 dupes now. Less than 10 cycles. But we do need more barbecue available to eat. Okay. This, come on. I think it's gonna be that way only. Research, let's research rad bolt stuff. We can get started on that. Yeah. In some ways, carnivore is easier on max difficulty because they eat more food faster. In other ways, it's harder, but in some ways, it's easier. We're getting plumbing going. We got royal flush. Everything's plumbed now. Beautiful. So I kind of want to start putting the sage hatches over here so they can eat the polluted dirt. Do we have any more sage hatches in here? Let's turn sage hatches off. Now, okay, so there has to be at least one more. Find it. Sage hatch, relocate. Sage hatches will eat polluted dirt so we can get it out of the bathroom without having to touch it. And then we can do just regular hatches in there. Cycle 72. It's pretty good. On Frosty Planet Pack, if you rushed to find some Bamas and some seals to make pemmican, it was pretty easy and fast. You had to cheat? Oh no. So bathrooms are good now. I think our next plan is going to be electrolyzers. I kind of want to put them right here, or I don't know, maybe over this side. I don't want them too far from our main base. And I don't want them, like, I don't want them far from our heavy watt stuff. Okay, also move this dirt so it's not where the hatches can eat it. Then we got this complete. I'll work on corner building all this stuff. How's skill points look? Turner still needs one more. Okay, bathrooms look lovely. We do have the bottle filler now. So if we put 3 here, we can put the bottle filler right next to the research thing so they can reach the water easily. Oh, I definitely, yeah, that's not cheating. That is totally not cheating. You are a terrible dupe. You are all terrible dupes. Like, you start with super hard digging, but you're undigging. You're building impaired. So I guess we're taking copper. So we can probably finish up the stuff around here finally. Explore a little more. Oh, we need a rock crusher. If we want to be able to make steel someday. Refinement, rock crusher. We will use the cute one. I think I'm gonna put it right here. And do this board thing. where I want it? Probably not. That's temporary. Yeah. No, I definitely took pemmican and barbecue and maybe even tender brisket from the pod this time. We're out of slime. So dig down 2, and then we can reach all this. Okay. So we don't have any illumination. We don't have nectar growth. Okay, I am having a thought where we just... No, not attack. We put some shine bugs in there. Maybe just one, since it's kind of a cramped space. I don't think the branches are going to grow without light. Does it say? Branches must be fully grown and exposed to light in order to be productive, but it doesn't say how the branches grow. Maybe we hold off on the shine bug and see if they grow or not. We're at 0.03 right now. Also, since this way is kind of to the edge of the map, we could put our Hydra over here. Maybe. Getting these built finally, but I don't think we really need to use them right now. I made these out of copper, right? Does it say in here, the bonbon tree? Can be harvested for wood. Doesn't say if it needs light to grow the branches or not. Oh, if you select the branches themselves? Like... No, how do I select the branches? Oh, illumination. Growth halted. Growth will resume when conditions improve. So I do think we want to put a shine bug in there. Maybe not an elderly one. 9. Something in the properties. Oh, I selected oxygen there. This is... Don't know. Mystery. Our branch is full. We need one more baby here. We're getting there. Okay, maybe the arbor trees. I don't want to spend polluted water on arbor trees domestically right now. Hey, Delica. How's it wiggling? This one can be locked. This one can be opened. And then we're going to put a water bottle filler thing here. Okay, we're digging more slime so we can run our algae distillers, mainly for the warm water, not so much for the... Mainly for the warm water, not so much for the other stuff. Okay. You go in there first, and then after you... This is spaghetti. After you fill the bathroom loop, then I want bottles of water for research, and then we feed bristle blossoms the rest. Can critters suffocate? That's a good question. I don't think so. Some critters can specifically survive in a vacuum. Maybe all can survive in a vacuum. I know shine bugs are fine in a vacuum and spigot seals are fine in a vacuum. Most can drown. Spigot seals cannot drown. It's really annoying. Just so you know. Let me build this fast because I do have the auto empty bottle thing and I want to turn it off. Plug slugs are the worst. Yeah. You submerge a plug slug and you're going to get the ones that put random stuff in your pipes. I usually just kill plug slugs. Seal boilers. So the last time I did a big seal ranch, I tried to kill them with rads. It was not entirely successful. We want this to be not auto empty. Disable auto drop. But then they can pick up their bottles for research right here. And we don't necessarily need these anymore. Okay, we got more materials. Science research. Okay. So we're thinking about going into lead suits, which we're going to need to do a little rad research for. And a lot of other research. Okay, we'll just start that even though we don't have all the stuff. I'm trying to decide if I want to spill this water off over here. Maybe we wall this in and do it. Hopefully no one gets on the wrong side. Maybe we do it with doors. So no one gets stuck on the wrong side. Oh, we have... Okay, these are all full. We have snacks. We should be getting close to carnivore. Let's take a look, double check. So 7 cycles to go, and we have plenty of time. Good. And then these are just not getting warm. We got pharmacology, which we will want to use to make rad pills. Okay, so it's detecting something that is not hydrogen, which is nothing. Okay. You're right. Nothing is not hydrogen. Get some barbecue. So we want a doctor to make rad pills, and we want a mechatronics person. Those are our next goals. I'll probably put rad research right here. Well, no, I can put rad research anywhere. Usually I like to put the electric rad bolt generator on the heavy watt, but if we're going to use the manual generator, that's not an issue. How's breathability? Kind of iffy. Some places, like the Great Hall. Yeah, I am still looking for a good one. I usually try to take one early too, but I'm just not getting good options. Okay, did we build these yet? No, of course not. We found 2 hot steam vents so far and 1 cool steam vent, which reminds me, is this dormant yet? Yes, let's analyze it. That would be great. You're not gonna get too hot up here. I think this temperature's fine. It's in the 40s, 50s. You will not scald. Might get toasty surroundings. We built this. We didn't build all the wire, but we do want to make lime forever. And then we'll be able to make steel forever. Getting all this. Your body temperature low, but okay. I think you must have already laid your egg, though. We could do the bottle emptier to also put the bottles of polluted water back in here. Let's see. Bottle drainer. Where do I want to put it? Right here. And how am I gonna fit this? Want it to... It doesn't fit. Okay, this way. How it goes. Igneous rock. This is gonna be polluted water out of 4, just like a cleanup task. How's skill points? Turner gets suit wearing sustainability. Freya can have 1 skill in hard digging because this does not add any. It's like neutral on morale need. We have insufficient oxygen generation, but that's not actually true. We just have max gas pressure. Or we have not enough water getting in there. I guess it's max gas pressure. Oh, we have more snacks. We are running low on hydrogen up here. Leave that like that for now. We're building all the stuff. We have slime. No, we used it all already. think we'll be able to reach all that. Okay, pathogen diagnostics. We have slime mold on this planet, so we have extra slime available. Are we still full here? Yep, awesome. And we are pending analysis. Okay. Can we get this constructed? Okay, actually 7 here, 6 here. We're close to home. Oh, we're out of power. Oh dear. Can we mop this so the hydrogen will come out? Don't, actually, no. Don't mop that tile, do mop this tile. New printables. Research operating. We're just gonna take this. Maybe we take a bionic for mechatronics if we see someone. Can I dig into that? I want to do that, but there's chlorine I want to tile out first, so we should prioritize that. We should prioritize that. Also, whatever I did here did not work. Mop that. Hydrogen is coming out. But people will also run on the wheel. Sometimes. We should get the Hydra built. Oh, we have another cosmetic. Let's take a look. Pep Rally t-shirt. Slightly sweat stained. Lovely. Okay, so the shine bug in here does seem to be working. We are more than 0.03% grown. First. On the Hydra. Oh, the blueprints, 3 pairs of socks. Yes, that's about right. The odds are high for socks. Here's a hydrogen pocket we could dig into, but it's going to be hard to get it to drift way up to where our pump is. That's probably not worth worrying about right now. Okay, we're running for power. Not fabulous. We should survive though. Hey, live action pixel, how's it going? We are on max difficulty Rime. We are getting we finished locavore, we're getting very close to carnivore. We're also trying to do super sustainable, and we're running out of hydrogen. We're running an open air electrolyzer right now for oxygen, but also to warm the place up. Running for Power is a great band name. Yeah, it is. So it's very cold. On our first few attempts at this run, we found out that if hatches have body temperature too low, they only lay 1 egg per lifetime, even if they're tame and groomed and happy. So we had to figure out how to keep the hatches warm. Our second attempt, we were mainly running on wheels to run space heaters, and that was a terrible idea. So this third attempt, we're using a metal refinery to keep our water warm and an open air electrolyzer to keep our air warm. And then we have some pipes that run behind the hatches to keep them toasty. Yeah, we also found out that if you wrangle a wild hatch that already has body temperature low, you're pretty much never going to be able to get it warm. It's better to hatch the eggs and then they start out warm. So it's better to stay warm than try to get warm. So we're also digging around for resources, and so far we're only finding hot steam vents, which is probably a little too hot to just open. We do have a cool steam vent that we just opened. And it's currently dormant. We were just letting it drip to warm stuff up. And it's provided surprisingly little heat. Okay, we got liquid-based refinement. Okay, so we are on max difficulty, but we want to do the bulk of our radiation research with a shine bug reactor, so we're trying to get lead suits in a hurry. It's going to be our first thing we research. We'll use the manual generator to get the lead suits, and then we'll use the shine bugs to get the rest of the radiation research done. But yeah, things are going. We were going to make some steel, too. We did not discover whatever this is, which is lime, because nobody ran the crusher yet. We earned a skill point. That's not the button I wanted. Stop moving. You are our tidy person. Yeah, I've never made a shine bug okay, the very first time I played Spaced Out, because I had played the base game a bunch before it came out. So the first time Spaced Out came out, I tried to make a... Well, first I tried to ranch shine bugs because I like them, and then I found out that you get radiation sickness from them. So then I tried to make a shine bug-based research system to do the radiation research, and it went terribly wrong, and I haven't tried to do a shine bug reactor since then. We're trying to melt this. So we are going to... Digging... Maybe all the way across. Because we're also going to want to let this out. That'll work. We're making a water pool down here. So we let the cool steam vent drip in here to melt ice, and we're also letting overflow output of the metal refinery drip in here to melt the ice and keep things warm. Oh, I am 100% sure it's going to go terribly wrong. But it should still be fun. We're getting close to carnivore. So in base game, they give off just light and decor. If you have the Spaced Out expansion, they give off radiation. Hey Nephilim, good to see you. We are doing stuff, trying to melt ice. Yes, we love chaos experiments. Oh man, he only just found a flatulent dupe. That's exciting. Killadrix is new to Oni this week, and it has been extremely entertaining. We must have gotten a wrong element in, but that's not that big a deal. Sorry for making my stream about farting. I have taken flatulent dupes before. If the frozen friend on the second planet or George is flatulent, I'll usually try to deal with it. But I usually don't pick them from the pod. Okay, we should probably also put a pitcher pump down here. You're yelling at the screen the whole time. Yes, yes. I've also been yelling at the screen. I can't wait until he discovers smart batteries. His mind is just going to explode. So we are using algae distillers, even though they're not super efficient. Our planet has the slime molds trait, and algae distillers output water that is at least 30 degrees. So that helps us with the heat situation. Yeah, I think you really need to do either all flatulent dupes or no flatulent dupes. Kind of in between is not fabulous. Oh, did we? Okay, nobody got trapped when I locked those doors. And how are our ranches? Good. We're getting very close to carnivore. Let's take a look. Okay, so less than 4 cycles. And do we have enough? No. So that's a thing. And our bristle blossoms are not growing because they're too cold. Mostly. That's a bummer. This can reach some water? Yeah. No backseating. Well, I mean, it's definitely much more fun not backseating him. Can we reach this? I believe so. We are going to need... We're trying to corner tile the chlorine. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a strategy that I have not done, but I know you can make the little torture chamber. So can you get out of the water so you don't drown? Fly up. I don't like this. We want to save our shine bugs. Okay. Also, get rid of those now. Yeah. Peeing is a useful water source. I have definitely run planets on off-gassing polluted water. More meat, please. Yeah. The map was surrounded by neutronium. Okay, I didn't play when it first launched. I started, like, maybe not long before Spaced Out came out. Can we harvest the snacks? So I did, like, one playthrough with no Spaced Out, and then I got Spaced Out. Oh, you are very new then. You seem to know what you're doing, so you're picking it up quickly. Wait for it to hatch and then attack. Okay, we have 1 phlox. Oh, we have 2 phloxes now. Wonderful. And this... We are trying... We want to harvest the branches for wood. Okay, we are set to auto-harvest. But we do need this shine bug in there to throw it. Or some sort of light source. Maybe later we will find one of those crystals. Or we could use light bulbs. There's options. Build this before you get stuck. Well... I mean, Pythica, that's basically all of us. I am not diagnosed with autism, but my brother and both my children are, so it seems likely. I do have ADHD, which is adjacent. Okay, we could also extend this ladder now. Do that. A prehistoric baby. Wow. Well, welcome to Oxygen Not Included. Next thing you know, you'll have 2,000 hours. So we're putting this water here because we want to melt this ice. Not that we're really low on water, but I like melting ice rather than digging it. Yeah, my son plays Kerbal Space Program. He plays Oni. Right now, he's super into Marvel Rivals. But I don't think he's very good at Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Someday we're gonna finish building the pipes over here to make a loop. Keep stuff warm. Our bathrooms seem to have water. Our bathroom loop refills itself first before all this other spaghetti. Okay, so we actually need to expand this. It's gonna come down, it's gonna come this way, it's gonna come down. Go this way, then down. Okay, got a lot of mess. Yeah, the farm, this is not my idea. I got it from someone on YouTube at some point. Do we have someone for mechatronics? Not really. We were also thinking about a doctor, but I don't want noodle arms. Guess we're just taking the wood. You keep overfilling the bathroom loop. Yeah. Somehow you have to be able to let out extra water because dupes always pee more than the water the toilet takes, so it always generates a little water. This is my ice melting strategy. Was anybody ever gonna analyze this? Oh, it's not reachable. So that explains why we're not analyzing it. We go like this. Then it should be reachable. We definitely want to get it researched or analyzed before it comes back online, so please dig that. Yeah, you can put pretty much anything in here that doesn't make it a different room type. And then with the doors here, it keeps the hatches from eating the stuff. We're missing a research station now. We need to get the rad research started. I guess we'll just put it here. Okay. We should make this a lab, though. Okay, so... Stations. Serial study. We need to... So we're going to make a manual rad bolt generator while we make enough rads to get lead suits. Once we have lead suits, we can do our research reactor. But we're on max difficulty, so they are more sensitive than usual. I'm going to put an unpowered research station in here so it has the two buildings to make it a... two science buildings to make it a lab. Then we're gonna do this. And then we need you get here. And I like the puzzle cube light for the lab because it makes me happy. And then we're running the entire base on a lovely little 2-strand wire. Oh, we're not plugging that one in. Shine bugs can definitely give you enough radiation to make you very radiation sick. Yeah. And we're on max difficulty, so it's like they give extra radiation. Oh, we got lime finally, so we can Q steel? No, yes. But our power situation is also bad. Up here. We have some more snacks. Yeah, so we're just using the manual generator until we have enough rads to make the lead suits. I suppose we're going to need a little more infrastructure to be able to run the suits. I am slightly abusing them. A shine bug reactor creates a lot of rads very, very efficiently. It would not be a good idea in real life. We are going to try to protect our dupes. We need to get a doctor to make rad pills. We have quite a lot of barbecue. We should be eating the barbecue. We're getting very close to carnivore. I do want to put one of these eggs in here. Oh, no, don't. We have a shine bug egg in there already. Okay. So this will... A new shine bug will hatch. And we'll be okay. Does your electrolyzer have a gas output for hydrogen? Well, the hydrogen and the oxygen just both blow into the open air. Hydrogen rises to the top of the map because it's the lightest of the gases. So we have a pump up here. If this sensor detects hydrogen, then we run the pump. And then the hydrogen gets pumped back into the hydrogen generators. It is low tech. It's not efficient, it's just low tech. Also, usually the electrolyzer produces a problematic amount of heat, but we're on Rime, which is generally a very cold planet. This is all blue. So we actually desired to add heat to this area. Whereas on other problems, the heat could be, or on other planets, the heat could be problematic. But in our current situation, we wanted the heat. Okay, this is going to be uranium. Out of 4. I like to store my resources near where they're used. The dupes are having a great time, I promise. We're only at 46% stress, and we have a lovely massage room. We have to run on the manual generators if we want power, because we're trying to do super sustainable. So until we have hydrogen to run the hydrogen generators, they have to run on the wheels. What are you doing, friend? You are bugging out. Try something different. It's going up. It'll go up to 50 and then they'll get a massage. Yeah, dupes are clones. They're not real people. So I played like 300 hours of City Skylines 2 when it first came out. And when I was trying to make a city that focused on the people being happy, I couldn't make it like economically sustainable. But then when I tried to build a city that focused on like industry and only having people exist to fill the jobs, then my city went very well. Which this sounds like a terrible capitalist agenda, but that was how City Skylines 2 worked when it first came out. I don't know if it's improved much since then. I'm gonna mop this. We almost have our water cleaned up. I can't tell if we made any progress melting this. Kind of every city in Germany, yeah. Germany is very, like, production focused. A lot of my ancestors are German, and some of those production-focused ethics have been passed down in my family. And I remember one time we were all waiting to go to dinner, and my dad wasn't quite ready yet, so we were having to wait for him. And I remember my mom saying that we were losing so many man hours because me and my brother and sister were all sitting around waiting for my dad to be ready to go out to dinner. So, yeah. My mom thought we were wasting man hours. And between that and the ADHD, like, I can't do any, like, chore or errand at, like, a regular human pace. I have to do all of my chores and errands, like, as fast as possible until I'm, like, out of breath and sweating. Like, I just cannot do anything slowly. So maybe someday we'll make some steel. We should be getting very close to carnivore, and then we can focus on other goals. We don't have enough power to run the electrolyzer. We might have to cut some power off to some other stuff. Oh, okay. Speaking of being very close to carnivore, we just got it. 11 cycles remaining. That's pretty good. I think we are going to cut the power. The incubators. They will now be unpowered incubators. So our next goal is super sustainable. And it's going to take a little time to get there. Oh, we finally got a 4th bristle blossom growing. So now we can eat anything we want. Did we turn off anything that is not raw? I don't want them eating raw foods. But okay, everything we have checked they can eat. Super sustainable does take forever. I'd say it's probably usually around like in the 200 cycles before I get it. Although I did find out fairly recently that you can just have everybody running on wheels that just like power a light bulb to get it fast, but I also need people to do other work if we want them to survive. We can probably just take the power out of here. So we need 2 unpowered incubators per ranch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the rest can go. I'm gonna leave the trap here in case any adults come out. Yeah, I don't have enough dupes to really operate a gym right now. A gym kind of makes the most sense later game when new dupes struggle to keep up with the athletics because you're walking so far away from the base. And keep harvesting these guys for snacks. We consolidated our water and we would like to melt this, but it's not really happening yet. We are analyzing. We'd like to know how long before it becomes active again. No, not like that. Take some stuff there. We probably need to build a Hydra soon. I like to lock the top door and open the bottom. We are going to make this so both these doors are locked so nobody decides to walk by and get hit by a rad bolt. We should make a triage cot in case someone gets hit by a rad bolt. Triage cots are my favorite building. I can't believe I haven't built one yet. You're going to try to do sleepy dupes on your current run? I watched... Francis John has a YouTube playthrough where he does all narcoleptics. We can probably just murder the stone hatch. We're also going to need to do something about flock's eggs eventually. What's up with you? Fertilization? Okay. We gave our people too much work to do. That's fine. Oh, you meant the somnium synthesizer. Okay. I thought you meant narcoleptics. Different kind of sleepy. Okay, so we are going to be researching lead suits. We want to hire a doctor and we want to hire a mechatronics person. Okay, this is getting analyzed. We do want to keep... Oh, do not dig that yet. I lied. Ladder there. Okay, new printables. Please be somebody good. Tidying, digging, decorating, rocketry, ranching, and cooking. None of that is stuff we need. None of it. We have 11 sage hatch eggs. That's quite a lot. Okay. How are we doing? This is still not warm because no one's filling this. Okay, we just need more people that do useful stuff. This is going to shoot downwards diagonal, and we'll operate you forever because we put automation so it'll turn off. And then lock these doors and build my triage cot in case someone gets hit by a rad bolt. Did this get locked? No. Don't forget to zoom in on the dupe's face. Well, I mean... it could be worse. Could be worse. It's a frown, but it's not, like, angry. Some dupes are happy running. We're getting everything cleaned up. So we need our plants fertilized. We need Eventually a place to put flox eggs. I guess what we could do is we could just put 2 unpowered incubators for floxes and then crack the rest of the eggs. I guess we'll use iron. How are skill points? Ruby? Exosuits sound great for you? Yeah. They don't mind it. And we want to research this. And take out that tile and these tiles. They hate using the manual generator. Well, I don't know. I think maybe they hate that they have, what is it called? Frankly depressing stats. Okay, we are working on this. We don't need to mop this because it's eventually going to get wet again anyway. Is it the hardest labor in the game, or is like the rock crusher or the sludge press or the plant pulverizer harder, where they have to like jump or punch? Next to lava diving. Well, lava diving is special. We'll be able to hop across there even after this melts, so that's fine. Still trying to warm the place up. 1 electrolyzer is enough for 8 dupes, so we should ultimately be okay. We could make a Pokeshell pit. But we probably need mechatronics before we do that. We're getting a little hydrogen. How's this going? We can dig this tile. Was almost done analyzing. So eventually we want to go like this so the hydrogen gets over there. Pet the cat. What a lucky guy. So floofy and sleepy. Oh, little stretch. He's a cutie. Oh, we wanted this gas to get out of here, which is why we were trying to mop it. I remember now. And what are you guys doing over here? Digging? While holding your breath? Picking up overgrowth figs? Okay. We did tell you to dig around a lot to the sides. She got a cat. Lovely. Sounds lovely. No one really wants to do this. You haven't met it yet. Someday. Okay. How's our water system look? We have a little extra water even. Awesome. We would like to, okay, so it's gonna come up, down, this way. We need to keep building those pipes. Keep working on this. Oh, he's rolling over. adjust the camera. Critters breathing. I do want to ranch puffs this run. But that involves finding a puffed. Well, spigot seals have ethanol liquid output. And then it drowns your bonbon trees that you wild planted. They're kind of annoying. Okay, let's find out what some more geysers are. Like over here. So we have one there we want to find. We got that one. There was something else down here, I thought. Oh, over here. There's chlorine in there, though, which is annoying. Can we go through in a way that only pops hydrogen bubbles? Probably, but also trying to S-dig down here is a lot of oxygen. Seals and slicksters, yeah. Both liquid pee. I told them to do a whole bunch of stuff. This is analyzed now. You have 33 cycles. I think we'll just let it continue warming our base. Okay, we got depleted uranium, so you must have gotten some rad bolts. Good. Okay, we're doing rad bolt research with the manual generator to get the rad suits. And then we're going to do a shine bug reactor. So maybe we should be... Zoom in. Oh, sorry. Too slow. Okay. This is a frown, but barely a frown. Almost not a frown. This is a face, though. That's a face. That must be the hardest job. Okay, we got nuclear waste? Why? Did you run into it and hit yourself in the head with it? Well, that's not good. Okay. First turn this off. Let's try a reflector so you don't hit yourself in the head with it. Maybe. Or, oh no, man. Why you hit yourself in the head with it? Yeah, I thought pushing the button on the smasher was the hardest job. We're putting critters that eat polluted dirt in the bathroom so we never have to touch this. Like, okay, let's look at his face. He looks like he's working hard. Oh, and Freya, what are you doing? Okay, we found a carbon dioxide geyser, which is not super handy. We did find this, and we found a Rex and a Megafrond. I do like Megafronds. Out of breath, not unhappy. Okay, fair. One's gonna be Phlox eggs, and these ranches are gonna be, or these things are gonna be for Phloxes. Pet the cat. What a lucky guy. Gonna do a little biscuits. So floofy. Yeah, cold CO2 is not the most useful. Can we stop hitting ourselves in the head with radiation? With the cold oxalite plants, true. And we do have some of those. Like right here. Could do something with that. I think we should pause on this and research Atmo suits so we can explore more. We have skills. Okay. I'd like you to get suit wearing next. How's our food look? Muckroot, excellent fruit. Okay, I guess we're eating all the good food first. How's this going? They're not really working on it. We put one more here, they might be able to reach these better. I just really told them to do way too many different things. We could do a soda machine later on. Okay, we want to build the incubators before we put the phlox eggs in the bin. And you are exploring over here. I don't think we're going to see anything super interesting. Can we get in here without releasing chlorine? Probably not. I just don't want to deal with chlorine yet. Okay, are we working on this? And can we build this, please? Although, I guess I just told you to take a break from doing that research anyway. Closely guarded trade secret, I'm sure. That'll point down. And now can we operate this without shooting ourselves in the head? We'll see. We are collecting some algae. Our electrolyzer's hardly running. I guess we got enough hydrogen. Not really. We have a tiny bit. Okay, we can see how this works. It's gonna open and let the... So it says, do I detect hydrogen? No. Open the vent. And then the packet that was on here blows out. Getting the foods. Oh, are we eating pike apple? Not eat that plain. Please cook it first. Okay, we got textile production. Oh, we need to think about that mammoth or some other source of reed fiber. Rocketry ranching building. No. Research digging. Also no. Don't want decreased construction because we want someone who can do mechatronics. So we'll take muckroot. Okay, can we operate this without shooting ourselves? No, apparently not. You went to do other stuff, like get uranium. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think we're keeping up with food, so we do need to get this going. So we can add more plants. Okay. Some wires. I don't think we have enough seeds for this either, but it's a start. It does. Caffeine is my drug of choice. Still working here. Dark chocolate. Oh, dark chocolate's a good one too. Maybe dark chocolate is my drug of choice. I think all our hatches are good, so we can eat this guy. We still need food, even though we're not going for carnivore anymore. Do I want to put more kilns to warm stuff up? Don't know. Hard to decide. Build all the things. We will eventually want ladders here. And here. Here. No one gets stuck. Build all my pipes. We can also eat you guys. So we're just blowing the carbon dioxide out of here because it's hot and it'll help us warm our base. Although it's still blue. We have a tiniest bit of green in a couple places. Again. Oh, not the shine bug. Cancel. Sage hatchlings are going in the bathroom. And what's in here? A regular hatchling? That's fine. We'll let that one be available to go in a ranch. So the goal with the sage hatches and the pokeshell is they can eat up the polluted dirt and then we don't have to touch it and get germy. We're building our pipes. Somehow we got frozen water here. I don't even know how that happened. Is this going to be warm enough? Yes. Okay, everything's above 5 except not this level. Kidding. Some things are above 5. We're getting there slowly. We're harvesting the tree. We found liquid carbon dioxide and a bunch of steam so far. And a natural gas. And we're trying to get all this going. Food looks okay at the moment. We'll make mush bars as an emergency backup food. Yes, it does still off gas in the food dispenser. But we're also kind of okay with breathing polluted oxygen here. Better than not breathing. Our oxygen is not the best, but also not the worst. We made our first steel. That's exciting. Add that to the list. We probably don't need to keep track of all the eggs anymore. Oh, yeah. Did we finish the pipes? I think so. Okay, so we're gonna cut some pipes. Reconfigure. So you're gonna go up. Then you come this way. And this way. This way. I think that should work. We will check. Oh, I bet it's the worst too. That's ventilation. Decor. A few spots are okay. The Great Hall's nice. After we're a little more stable, maybe we can work on decor. We don't have a decorator though, we'd have to hire one, which we want to do eventually anyway, but not there yet. This tile and this tile can go. We're getting some hydrogen up there, kind of. We got hazard protection. That's our atmo suits. What else do we need? Probably all we need for now. Probably back to the rad suits. We have another sage hatch. What's in here? A regular hatch? Okay. And get rid of that one. Going okay. Slow going, but okay. Have I found any sporkids? Not yet. We do have an oil biome, so there should be some. But we haven't got to it yet. I'm wary about digging down too far because of no suits. Build my stuff, friends. One. I guess let's get this built so we can grow more food. Although I don't know that we really have the water to grow that many bristle blossoms. How are skill points? Ari is waiting for suit wearing. Okay, we're pumping a little bit of hydrogen. The one that got damaged got repaired, so that's good. And how's your body temperature? We're positive finally. That's something. And nobody ever built these either. Would be good to do. Please. How's our algae? 33.2 tons. So we need to get the light built before we plant the bristle blossom. We have so much coal, but we're doing super sustainable. We also need to think about shearing this guy. Maybe we do something like... this. Put a door. And a shearing station, but oh, it's gonna be annoying to run a power wire way over there. We might just move the mammoth closer. So we might just dig to it. And get rid of those. And is this reachable? Apparently. And what are you going to do up here? Dig or get a fruit? Fruit. We're building tiles. We can probably go to speed 3 now. Oh, we also got a skill point. Plumbing would be good. Put the plumber hat on you. Okay. How's our water look? Looks lovely. It's a little warm. We can take out some of these extra pipes too. Lower priority though. And temperature, maybe we'll get there someday. They're running so fast now. These are going to be phlox eggs at a 9. Just like that. Phlox egg in the incubator. Oh, how is it too bright? The door open? Because I thought we made it so that doesn't get in. And why are you chilly? Should be warm in there. Copy that. And then this will be 8 for phlox eggs. And then we'll just make omelets from phlox eggs that are extra. Yeah, okay. The phloxes are being cute. Did we get any more pike apple seeds? Because we could grow more pike apple. We did. How's the temperature here? That's probably about as far as we can go. Only the ones that like naturally didn't hatch on their own. It's okay. Copy. Plants. New printables. Mechatronics, please. Supplying, researching, doctoring would not be terrible for our... Oh, doctor, decorator. Oh, but anemic. Okay. We do want a doctor, so I think we're going to take this guy. Because he will level up fast. Okay. New friend. This is a 9. This is a 9. Schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gossman. Gossman's gonna be a doctor. First thing, so we can make rad pills. Is that everything I need to do for them? I think so. Oh, priorities. Doctoring. Were they a doctor decorator? Or just a doctor? Just a doctor. They can do doctoring and then they can do everything else. And we need to take this up to 18 before we make mush bars now. They got a nice little bed. Doc research supply, yeah. Oh yeah, a Mimica bud seed is for this plant over here that makes the little butterflies. Eventually we want a apothecary. And we'll also put a bin of coal over here. Now, consumables. We do not want anyone taking rad pills right now. We will decide who takes them as we go. Did we ever get any rad bolts in here? Or are you just hitting yourself in the head again? Oh, we got more sage hatchlings. Move those. They can get a little radiated, just not a lot radiated. If they start turning green, we will give them the rad pills. And we're trying to make sure we have enough food to feed everyone. They can eat anything now. More of our things are growing, so that's a plus. So we need all the lights plugged in. How are our skills? You are just waiting for your suit wearing. We're also just kind of digging around to find stuff. For a geoactive planet, we haven't found very many useful geysers yet. Oh, we were also going to plant more pike apples, but nobody built those yet, so that's fine. Okay, we got the rad bolts in there, and I don't think we got hit in the head. So we're researching the suit. We should probably watch that a little more carefully to make sure it's working. We'll go at a speed 2. Do not get hit in the head. Did the rad bolts go in there? Don't think so. So we need a different system. It didn't launch. Oh, he didn't finish the work. Okay. Oh, more sages. Just eat all that polluted dirt so we can be done with it, guys. Do you guys also eat sand? Probably. What if this list was in alphabetical order? Maybe they don't eat sand. Dirt, slime, algae, fertilizer, polluted dirt, and then a bunch of foods. We also haven't gotten a Pokeshell egg yet, but you might be crowded with all those guys in there. Maybe we just drop you underwater. You can survive down there. And then he won't pinch anyone. What's in the trap? Regular hatchling, okay. Can we maybe make this a 9 so I can watch it work? And then we'll put it back to 5 after we know for sure we're not killing anyone. Okay, how much waste do we have? 9.8. Okay, that was okay. Okay. I don't think you got hit. You're healthy. That's good. Okay, back to 5. Are we working on this? Not really. But we are getting some more hydrogen up there, so that's good. We're almost done with the food. Most of this looks like it's growing. May's a little unhappy. Yeah, I'm having an idea where we flip everything. So there's more distance and they never have a reason to go on the other side. So let's try that. And turn this off. So we can put the storage bin first and then the generator and then have it shoot up that way and down to the machine. And then no one should ever go to this machine because it's not plugged in. Yeah. We'll give that a try. I suppose we need to keep a track of how much uranium we have for this. Oh, we need to move the automation also. Yes, I know we have a missing research station. I guess we probably didn't need to move all the automation, but here we are. Okay, we got all this done. We just need more seeds. Okay. Radiation, we need one reflector here and one reflector here. Okay, so then our lamp go here, and our sensor can go here. This one shoots down. This one holds uranium. Stations. Real steady. Okay. Automation. Not gate. Oh, it's much closer now. That's handy. I wanted to make that out of lead, but apparently we're making it out of iron. Okay. I don't care enough to change it. So that shoots down. This shoots that way. This shoots up. Power. Like that. Okay. Our food is looking very low. Pull. I did not mean to press enter. And we need a little more food. We might have to eat some of the sage hatches, but that's fine. How did it get wet in here? Don't love it. Did a pipe break somewhere and I wasn't paying attention? I unbuilt a pipe that had water in it. That's probably what happened. Is the vent active again? No. I see we have a baby lum. I think I deconstructed pipes that had water in them. This shoots up, over, down. Okay. No one should get hit. Except we do need to sweep this so it's out of the way. Work on all this work. We're running on the wheels because we don't have enough hydrogen. So after we get all this stuff built, Hydra next. How does the ice maker work? They get a bottle of water and they put it in. The ice maker makes snow, and then the snow just sits in here available until we need it. We are making the snow to fertilize the bonbon tree so that we can get wood. Although we should probably also harvest it. I guess it is on harvest. We just didn't produce enough nectar yet. And we want renewable wood so that we can... But we have the floxes now. I don't know. The idea was renewable wood to run the smoker, but... maybe that's not as necessary as I thought it was, because I forgot the floxes make wood. And we're running the smoker just for extra food right now. The pike apples use phosphorite. So, and we have plenty of ice, I think. Do we have any ice? Oh, we don't have very much ice. We don't need ice right now. What's the plant that uses ice? Alveo vera. So we're not using ice right now. Plug my stuff in. And you guys are not happy about irrigation. Oh, what did I do wrong? We just don't have enough water. We send this water in. I suppose it would work. We could put a pipe there. And then here to bridge it on if that's empty. We'll just do this in igneous. That should work. You're plugged in now. This is controlled by the automation grid. And we're almost at cycle 100. I also want to see what our blueprint is. Probably socks. Ooh, a frilly leech undershirt. I mean, I kind of like it. Okay. Oh, we got turn of the century for cycle 100. And can we please have a mechatronics person? No. No. We'll take a pip. What temperature does pip? 10 to 40? Okay, we're above 10, so that's good. So I wanted to find some sort of liquid water vent before we built the Hydra. So I suppose we're coming down here to find out what this one is. Dig through here pretty much. Okay. We'll just dig right through the slime, it's fine. Keep going. We'll dig to there and then we'll see what's going on. It's gonna take a while to do that. I don't really want to run pipes all over the map. We're also digging to this guy so we can get a little reed fiber. Are we almost at the edge of the map? Kind of. How's research going? Okay, we need 15 more researches. I suppose we should probably dig this too wide. That we have air. Kind of. Don't need to specifically dig those up. This is maybe gonna melt someday. There's a tile of oxalite I might not want to dig. Where? So I think that it still off-gases the same amount of oxygen even if you dig it. So I'm not super worried about it. I think it still outputs the same amount. Go in here. You lose half the mass, but you get the same amount of oxygen. Is what I have heard. Also, when we get in here, we're going to want to dig all this slime. The slime is our water plan. Yeah, it's the same amount of O2 either way. Please nobody get stuck. We will build the ladder at a higher priority than the digging. What are we doing here? What's inside? A stone hatch. We can probably just eliminate that. I don't want to deal with stone hatches yet until we're out of sandstone and sedimentary. How much sedimentary do we have? None. Okay. We have some sandstone left. For now, I'd like to save igneous and granite and obsidian and stuff for building. They can, but we apparently have none, so we'll probably find some more. I think slime biome has sedimentary. You're learning, Meryl. They can also eat igneous. Yeah, but I want to save my igneous for insulated tiles and pipes and stuff. We're on a big planet, though, so it's probably fine. How is our food looking? Pretty low. Oh, and how's our tile project going? Getting there. The mined tiles are slower than the unmined. Interesting. Are you stuck? No, you're definitely not. You're just getting stuff. Okay. Oh. Is that true? Maybe livable range is bigger, but comfort range is the same. Okay, we're learning. What is your livable range? I think they're the same. What are sage hatches? Also the same. Okay. That's something I hadn't even thought about. Oh, and we can make more pike apple. Gonna dig down here. We might find thimbleweed. Thimbleweed needs to be kept quite warm, though. That's gonna be a problem. Mammoth might be our best option for... Yeah, I know. I just think it's very interesting that they off-gas at different speeds. It's not something I had considered was even possible. We can probably open one of these doors. I don't know, maybe we'll just leave it. Skill points. Oh, we have a few. You are waiting for a second skill point. You might be done. Freya might be done. Turner can have exosuits. And at some point we want to work on this. Okay, we have plenty of hydrogen again, so that's positive. We can run our hydrogen generators as needed. We are... Okay, we are just cycling the water around now, aren't we? No. Okay. Oh, because I saw some water dripping out of there, but it's fine. I think we're gonna eat these guys. Also, we'll eat that when we get there. Need foods. Yeah, the water drip is from smelting to keep it warmer and melt the ice. I was slightly worried that I had set it up into a loop to pump and then drop the same water back down, but it's okay. All of our bristle blossoms are growing at the moment. That's amazing. We're gonna have so much food. We're also getting more slime so we can make more warm water. Okay, we do see another natural gas geyser down here, which is what I suspected. And we're going to want to come in here. We build that first, and then we want to find out what this is. I am currently feeding both to the floxes, but our people are also eating both, and we don't have a ton of calories right now, so we will keep doing everything for food. Pike apple and bristle blossoms are both better than mush bars. Once all the blossoms get planted, we'll probably be okay. Not too pike apple, but for now, we need calories. In fact, I'd like you to dig this one really quick. That's a nice bunch of calories. Okay. Relocate this to the kitchen. I'm using relocate instead of sweep so that if they do drop it, they pick it back up. Otherwise, they just forget about the errand. I don't think we need this one anymore. Yeah, we can use the blossoms later too. I think they'll continue to be useful. Blossoms are also really nice because you don't have to hand deliver any fertilizer to them. Since they only need the light and the water, they're kind of automated, which makes them a really good choice for food. Yeah, awesome all around. I agree. How are these guys doing? Fine. Everyone's populated. No one ever wanted to build this? Okay, we have some oxygen in here. We're gonna have a lot of polluted oxygen that we can breathe. Do we have any germs down here? No. Okay. Hopefully these guys don't get angry. And I see we have wetlands, which is the new one with Lura plants. So maybe that'll be a nice option for plastic. Although we did find out that if you try to crush the amber into resin when it's too cold, it breaks in the pipes. So that may be a problem at some point. Yeah, I'm glad all that slime doesn't have slime lung. That's why we're doing the algae distillers, even though those are usually a bad idea. How's breathability? Bluish. How's water looking? We're getting there. 13 degrees. Warm at the end here, but it'll be okay. Making our way. We got the knits, which I do not really like. I also don't want to dig through bleach stone yet because I just don't want to deal with chlorine. Max stress is down to 21. Quite an improvement. We have liquid polluted water. Incredible. Well, I'm looking forward for you too then. The dinos are interesting. You guys are all getting food. How much sandstone do we have? 84 tons. We might just want to dig out some more sections with sandstone. Although that's not even hardly sandstone, mostly other stuff. Like that. That one. We'll dig this from this side. That. Got some sandstone going. It's a chore. What do we have over here? Salt water. So that's probably another ocean biome. I do want you to come down here and find out about this. That's a 9, so this can be an 8. I'm gonna dig some more sandstone. We have food for our hatchies. What do we have? Choose a blueprint. We have a lumlet. I guess we're taking a lumlet. And we got blocks, pike apples over here. Does anyone know? I believe it's one oxidizer, one small oxidizer tank per fuel tank. But I'm not 100% sure. We also have a Pacu down here. But he's cramped. Folding your first petrol rocket. Petrol rockets are my favorite rocket. We are hopefully getting more seeds. We're apparently dropping bristleberry down the ladder shaft, which not my favorite. Okay, we made it. There's more. Just take off this layer. We have a lot more sandstone. We'll also take off this. Get all the way to there. We are making our way down here, checking it out. If we could get a regular polluted water vent, the one that comes out at 30 degrees, that would be my most preferred option. We got a little clay, so I would also like to set up one that makes ceramic forever. House food, not fabulous. We'll eat these friends. We're almost, oh, this is what I was hoping for. Can we keep going down here without getting knit attacked? Probably not. We can do something with tiles here. What else do we have down here? More Paku. We're gonna find out what's in here. This is my favorite geyser in the game. And opening that up down there will help us breathe better. There's polluted oxygen. Okay, if someone would also harvest the plants, that would be fantastic. Our skills, Ari needs suit wearing. Frankie is done. Freya is done. Okay. And we're almost here. What is this geyser? I also think, I think this one is the fossil story trait. And we have another geyser thing here. Yeah. Rockets are kind of... Yeah, the wiki leaves something to be desired. Oh, what are we? Do we know yet? No, we don't know yet. Oh, cool salt slush. Do we want to just open that now? Maybe not until we... Okay, yes, we want to open it now. We want to build an infinite storage. Aluminum? Because I don't think we have enough copper. Insulated tile. Oh, come on. Okay, like that. Don't build this yet so we can stand on it and build the top and just dig it out right away. Okay. Yeah, now we know what geyser it is. How cold is this stuff? I don't think it's gonna freeze. Salt water freezes at -7.5. But it's cool slush, it's brine. When does brine freeze? Is it the same? -22.5. Okay, that should be good. So get this going at a 6. Oh, we were doing an 8. Okay, I guess we're doing an 8. And building. Sure. Kind of far away though. Hey Killadrix! Welcome! Shout out. So, Killadrix just started playing Oxygen Not Included this week, and it is fantastically entertaining. I highly recommend it. We are on Rime, and we're on max difficulty. The thing about Rime is everything is very cold. So all of our native plants would not grow, so we had to make the place warmer on purpose, which is usually not something we do in Oni. Usually heat is a problem, but on Rime, cold is a problem. We're also working on the 3 hardest achievements in the game. Locavore, which is we eat 400,000 calories before we ever plant any plants. carnivore, where we eat 400,000 calories of meat before cycle 100. And we're working on super sustainable, which is no natural gas, no petroleum, no wood burner, no coal generator, no peat burner. So our only options for power right now are running on the manual generators and hydrogen generators. Have a great day, Killadrix. Thank you for coming by. I have to get my own kids from school in about 1 hour, so. Yeah, so we're on max difficulty. We're trying to do the hardest achievements, and we're trying to survive. It took us 3 tries to get here. We are trying to find out what some of our water sources are for long-term renewable water. And thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. And this is my cat, Snowy. He's a cutie. He's way cuter than me. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe that the kids just can't live at school. It would be so handy. So we found a cool salt slush geyser. This one outputs brine at -10 degrees. And then we also found a polluted water geyser, which outputs water with food poisoning. Polluted water with food poisoning, but it's at 30 degrees. This one is my favorite geyser in the game. It's going to be very useful. We will clean this water and then put it in the electrolyzer probably for long-term oxygen. Drop the kids off at the pool. Gross. And then, yeah, we are digging around. We're going kind of slow on how many dupes we take. We have our core base in the middle here. Research, bathrooms, cooking, and Great Hall, barracks. We are ranching quite a lot of hatches because this is kind of required for the carnivore achievement. And then we're ranching a few of the floxes over here. So what I am doing for oxygen right now is I just put an electrolyzer near my ladder shaft so the air can get around. Something Killadrix has not noticed, I don't think, is that hydrogen rises above all the other gases. So at the top of my ladder shaft, I put a gas pump that pumps the hydrogen back into the generator. And I have to do very little to separate the hydrogen from the rest of the gases. We'll figure that out eventually. So. Okay, you actually do have to go to swim class. Okay. So, we're making it. So we're ranching critters pretty aggressively because we wanted to get that carnivore achievement, which we just got a few cycles ago. So we're mainly eating meat and barbecue. $11 wide. Wow. Anyway, I'm so glad you guys are here. I am thrilled. Yeah, we're also trying to... Okay, we don't want this chlorine in our base because it's going to make everyone upset. So we can squish the chlorine out of existence with tiles if we're very careful. So that's what we're working on here. We have several projects going on. Our goals for this run, so it's max difficulty. It's Rime. For our radiation research, right now we're using the manual generator, but we're using the manual generator to research the lead suits, which will protect us from radiation. And then we're going to do something cool with the shine bugs, where we ranch some shine bugs so that we get a ton of eggs, and then we put them all in one tile so they make a ton of radiation all in one spot. And we call that a shine bug reactor. We're going to try to, yeah, make a ton of radiation all in one spot. Yes, I've read all the things. We've done a lot of deep reading on this one. Like, if you click on the oxygen diffuser and then you mouse over the oxygen, It's very important for us to know that it will be at least 30 degrees or hotter. Because we are trying to add heat to this map. So we are doing all the reading. And another problem we've run into is hatches are only happy. Their critters' comfortable body temperature ranges between 10 and 40 C. So this is our third attempt at Rime max difficulty. Our first attempt, the hatches were not warm enough to lay eggs. Because if they say low body temperature, they won't lay eggs. So that was unfortunate. This one is low body temperature. We're trying to warm these up by putting the kilns in the ranches. We're working on it. We're also trying to look for an option for reed fiber. So far, the best option we found is this mammoth. But to grow any of the food it eats, we need ethanol, and ethanol is tricky. Yeah, so Pithica, I kind of do something like that too. I like to find the edge of the map and find where the furthest in neutronium is, and then I do from the furthest in neutronium. First I'm going to do a fire pole, then a ladder, then I do transit tubes, and then I have 3 for the landing. That'll be, and I like to do that kind of mirrored on both edges. Yes, and this game has its own unique fluid dynamics that's different from all other fluid dynamics. I call them boogers. Killadrix called them something grosser. But water does some weird sticky stuff. Someone is suffocating. Okay, well, just stop suffocating. Can we just delete that door so they can breathe this polluted oxygen? Okay, we got radiation protection research complete. What do we want next? We just unlocked rad research. I usually go for the shipping first. We might also want glass for solar panels. That might be a good idea. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. So I call the weird water drips boogers. I also have young children. My youngest is 7. So boogers is my main curse word of choice these days. My child at pickup the other day, they have to wait for the teacher to open the gate before they can leave school, right? So she's like right at the gate waiting, and she yells, "Open the damn gate," like with all the parents just like waiting there to pick up their kids. And I'm like, we can't say that at school. So we're working on it. We're working on swearing is okay in the appropriate context. At school is a no. So it's been fun times. Okay, we are looking for a mechatronics engineer. So unconstructive is terrible for a mechatronics engineer because their main job will be constructing. So we're just gonna take food. Our food's been a little lowish. We're having a lot of problems with keeping our plants warm enough to grow. This one says low body temperature. Gossman earned a skill point. Yeah, certain words at school get you in trouble. So I also have an 11-year-old, and we're like, you can't swear at a 7-year-old. Like, that's just rude. I think I'm going to get them advanced research next. Advanced research 1 helps them level up all their skills faster. Yeah, the president is currently setting a poor example. Okay, so what we're trying to do here is we're trying to build a powerless infinite storage to hold unlimited water. So another thing I'm wondering if Kilodrix has done, has he overpressurized his water and broken tiles yet? The reason I use manual airlocks here is because they will not break, so we can put infinity water in it. Yeah, we're not allowed to curse at school, and we're not allowed to curse at other people. But like, if you're playing a game and you're really upset about it, then it might be okay. If my 11-year-old is out, you know, in the field with his friends, that's fine, but not in front of a teacher. Okay, I am waiting for him to have some tiles break from overpressurized liquids. I think it's going to be very exciting. But don't tell him that. I mean, if someone is like, yeah, there are some instances. Getting kids to understand what instances are appropriate is the struggle. We should also probably build a fire pole here because they cannot breathe. Where else can we get air? There's some in here. We'll dig this and then here. Okay, stop suffocating. Just breathe. Not yellow alert. Oh, 9. Okay. This polluted oxygen makes the dupes have yucky lungs, but yucky lungs is better than not breathing at all. Oh, and why are we... You're not being harvested or fertilized. Pressure problems today. But it never became an issue. Yeah, I mean, I am not running a proper spawn right now. We're just going with hydrogen rises. This sensor set, so basically if this sensor is in hydrogen, the pump pumps. And so it almost never pumps anything that's not hydrogen. We have a little backup system here. Gas pipe element sensor detects hydrogen. If it's not hydrogen, it opens this vent. And then any gases that are not hydrogen should flow out that vent. And then I put my oxygen diffusers, which are like my backup source, on atmosensors. So they only make oxygen if we're below 1,000 grams per tile. So this vent doesn't get overpressurized. And we are still struggling to breathe. If we release this polluted oxygen, they should have an easier time of it. We could also come in here, maybe. So a nice thing about Rime is that it's so cold that none of our slime has germs. This germs already died. His breathable air became mid in his words. I'm surprised he lasted past 100 cycles. When I left, he had just run out of oxygen, or just run out of algae. And he thought it was the airflow tiles that were causing no oxygen. Or low breathability. We are all surprised. Okay. Our breathability is okay-ish. We don't love that it's darker blue over here, but we're doing okay. He did get the idea of exactly what I do with my airflow tiles, of putting them at the edges, so that was impressive. And how's our food? We're at 106 calories. 1,000 calories now. That's good. Where are our skill points? I think all these people... Okay, so I do not overskill my dupes. I give them their main skill that I hired them for. I give them the full line. And also hazmat digging you never need unless you have a nuclear meltdown. So I don't do hazmat digging. So I give them their full line of skills, and then I give them exosuit training and possibly a level 1 skill that they have a heart in that's not their main thing. Yeah, I am also glad to learn that he finally found out about flatulent dupes. I avoid flatulent dupes. One of my viewers is trying to convince me to do a flatulent only run. So I have taken flatulent dupes before, like if George the Hermit is flatulent or the frozen friend on the second planet is flatulent, I'll take the flatulent dupe. But I think, and I haven't been able to prove it, but I think flatulent dupes fart through Atmos suits. And then if you're trying to make a place that's like a steam room or a vacuum, and then they're in the Atmos suit and they fart, I think the natural gas gets in the room. Yeah. Okay, yes, this is a uniquely Oni sentence. So when they're in an Atmos suit and they breathe out the carbon dioxide does not come out in the environment. It like stays in the suit. It's like a space suit. But I think farts go through the suit. So I made a brief attempt at the no achievement run, and we accidentally discovered a point of interest that had a bed in it. Okay. The breathing is not fabulous here. But if we dig in here, we'll get some oxygen. So that's good. And if we dig in here, we'll get some oxygen. So that's priority 9. This one can be priority 8. We also got brine ice, which is fine. Don't care about that. We're trying to dig down to this polluted water vent, but carbon dioxide sinks, so they're having a really hard time breathing down here. Also, these knit critters will sting us and make our dupes very upset. So we're working on it. Does the suit protect us from farty air? I say yes. Other people in my chat have said no. No, I say the suit does not protect you. Other people have said it does. Oh, we also got raw egg for the first time, so... I am trying to tell them they can't eat any raw foods. We have to cook it first. So we're gonna make omelets. Oh, we could make pike apple skewer too. Okay. The wiki says the suit contains the fart. Okay. I think I have had an experience where it did not. And now I'm slightly traumatized by flatulent dupes. We got a fungal spore. Those grow mushrooms. Mushrooms have to be what temperature? 5 degrees, and it is way colder than 5 degrees down here. Yeah, I swear I've had them screw it up too. Big hewed up apples and smoker. I think I did those. Veggie poppers, yes. We're making all the combinations possible. How many floxes are we up to? 5? That's pretty good. Well, okay. Eventually, I'm going to put everyone in Atmos suits all the time. It keeps them much happier. Right now, okay, so the Atmos suits keep them at a good temperature. Right now, if they go up here where the hydrogen gas is, or if they go near natural gas or chlorine or anything like that, they get irritated eyes. The Atmos suits protect them from germs. They protect them from heat and cold. They protect them from getting soggy feet or sopping wet. So my goal is usually to have everybody in Atmos suits when they're outside the core base. So that will be the goal. We need fiber, either reed fiber or feather fiber. So we either have to shear this guy, which is called a mammoth, or we shear this guy, the Rex. He gives feather fiber, and then we can make the suits. So we're not quite there yet. Yeah. So my last base, my previous run that I was working on last week. I just started this run this week. My last run, I was putting them in Atmos suits when they left the bedroom, which became problematic whenever the suits needed repairs because the repair station was on the other side of the suit docks. And then our carbon dioxide got too high. So then they were in carbon dioxide in their bedroom and they couldn't get in the suits because the suits needed to be repaired. So that's one of the reasons we quit that run. Yeah, I'm in early mid game. We usually think, or I'm in early game, I would say. Mid game is usually when we get plastic and steel. Late game is when we start flying to other planets to get what we call space resources. There's the star map, and at least one of these will be another planet. Some planets have unique materials that we can't get on our main planet. I have steel, but I don't have plastic yet. So, oh, we also have another geyser over here. I like to find out what these are. Yeah, let's do this. At 8. Yeah. We want water sources. So this one's going to give us renewable brine. Brine, we can either boil it to make clean water and salt, or we can use a building called the desalinator, which might be behind the cat cam. The desalinator makes, you pipe in salty water and out comes clean water. And then, yeah, then we can use the clean water for whatever we want. I usually use that clean water for electrolyzing to make oxygen. So we are exploring. We're in the exploring phase of the game. We're trying to find our geysers and know what we have to work with. So in Oni, so an interesting thing about Oni, you're going to get stuck. Don't do this. Move down here. An interesting thing about Oni is that the little tutorial videos on the side are terrible and like absolutely not what you should do. Which is why I know Willow really wants Killadrix to watch the video, particularly about insulation, because it is so horrifically wrong that it would not be a spoiler. So we're going to open this up and do an infinite storage on the water. There's a thing, it's an exploit, but if you put two different gases here and you have liquid here and here, the liquid teleports from this tile to this tile. And then manual airlocks, mechanical airlocks, and airflow tiles can never break. So we can put unlimited water in a tiny space. Oh, I missed the heavy watt. Has he discovered the smart battery yet? And thank you for the follow, Beardfish. I'm glad you're here. I am very eager for the smart battery discovery. We also have a thimble reed here. This is going to be a good source of reed fiber. Let's dig to it. No, yeah, that'll work. I think there's going to be a cool steam geyser over here too, because there's certain like points of interest that always get generated. There's usually one that has like 4 thimble reeds and a cool steam vent. So I think we have a water source over this way too. You don't think he's worked out? I run more heavy watt than most people. I have a lot of stuff on heavy watt. Basically anything that doesn't have to be in a room gets heavy watt. There's another streamer who often plays Oxygen Not Included called Alfred Sal, and she does almost exclusively heavy watt, and it is quite impressive to me. Heavy watt wire is terrible for decor. I don't really care about decor, but we have a lot of red, which is not good. Decor does not matter very much. Yeah, Alfred Sal is fantastic. She uses a lot of heavy watt, and I love it. Yeah. So I have a really bad habit that I basically make one transformer, and then so the potential load is 2,690 watts out of 1,000 watts right now. And what's going to happen is things are going to brown out. Like, not all the machines will be able to run at once. And I've gotten up to like 8,000 or 10,000 on one wire, sometimes even. Okay, we are looking for a person who can do ideally building, operating, supplying, and we have not found them yet. So I think we're just going to take the care package. And some of our plants are getting too cold again. So could we please build this? Yeah, decor is like a really late game thing to matter. We have a couple rooms that require decor to be rooms, so we put plants in them. And then I usually do decor around George's house because I want to recruit George. But other than that, unless you really want to give your dupes a lot of skills, you don't need decor, and I don't give my dupes a lot of skills. Usually my number one reason for restarting a new colony is that my power wires are a mess and nothing works anymore, and I don't want to try to figure it out. These are a little bit of a mess. Could save a lot of wire if we did this and then took this out. This one is going to be ceramic forever with clay, yes, or with coal and clay. We're putting these in here not necessarily because we need them to make these resources forever, but because these buildings make a lot of heat and these plants are too cold. So, which is unique to this start. Yeah, he's also been giving his dupes a lot of skills. I try to give them only their heart skills and exosuit training. So, we're on max difficulty also, so everyone has this lovely, frankly depressing item that gives them extra stress. They get an extra 20% per day. But decor does not affect that much. So they become stressed in areas with decor lower than their expectations. But in the morale, last cycle's decor poor, it's neutral. The worst possible you can get from this is -1. So I'm not really worried about -1 morale. Yeah, I'm not sure he's learned not to spend skill points. I'm not sure he's learned not to take a dupe every time the printer goes. So we want to analyze this when we get a chance. And we're gonna lock these doors. Hey, Delica. How's the wiggles? And then we're going to put 2 different gases. So, oh, this is salt water, not brine, though. So don't lock this door. Open it. Oh, he learned that. Wow. So we need to get the salt water out so it can be only brine in here. Oh, and if we click on this ancient specimen, I like to click on it because it shows us where the others are, which kind of gives us an idea what biomes and stuff we have. This one, it doesn't give us any clues. This one is in the slime biome. And this one is probably near the oil biome. This one is extremely hot right here, 1300 degrees Celsius. So we need to be careful. This is what we need Atmo suits for. They cannot go near this without an Atmo suit or they will die. He skipped a few dupes. Well, it's a start. Some people play Oxygen Not Included in like a challenge mode where they purposely try to take a dupe every time the printer goes. But usually you like the less dupes you have, the easier it is on how much oxygen you need to produce, how much food you need to produce, and also your frame rate, which is usually when people restart their colonies. Yeah, so when I tried to take a dupe every print, I think I got around 40 dupes before it kind of fell apart. We're trying to explore and find out what our geysers are and set them up. Our food is doing okay. At one point we had only 3 of these growing, but more are getting happier. How's the water in them? That 30°C, which is a little warm. These guys like 5 degrees to 30 degrees. But I'd rather put water that's a little warm than a little cold because some of these aren't growing because of body temperature. We're getting there. We have some hydrogen backed up. So this is also something you shouldn't do on a regular map, but we just opened the cool steam vent to the environment and we're letting it drip. It's actually been so cold that the cool steam vent, by the time it gets here, makes ice. But we're trying to warm up this planet. Oh, we have another geyser here. I'd like to get there and find out what it is. So instead of building ladders, we can S-dig, which is basically you do 3 high and then you connect to the side. And this is like the highest dupes can jump. It's faster than building ladders. So we can use that to find out what is going on over here. I'll put this at a higher priority too. I'm mainly looking for water sources, and yeah, the cool steam is helping. It's been dormant for a while, but it helped. It certainly helped. Most of our starting biome plants and animals grow best when the overlay is green. So we're just trying to keep it as green as possible. Yellow is too hot, blue is a little too cold. So we're exploring, who's suffocating and why? Gossman, okay, you're gonna go gasp some polluted oxygen. Gossman's kind of new, so they don't have as good athletics as most of our other people. Are there any volcanoes on this start? I believe so. Okay. I believe we have saltwater geyser, natural gas, cool steam, and oil reservoir are like guaranteed. And volcano, I think, is guaranteed on this planet too. We also got cool chlorine and polluted water because we did the remix with Frosty Planet and Prehistoric Planet Pack. So Cool Pool and Ice Cave are from Frosty Planet Pack, and Feather Biome, Garden Biome, and Wetlands Biome are from Prehistoric Planet Pack. So it makes it a little different. An aluminum volcano. Yeah, we haven't found where that is. Once we find it, I might just open it up and let it start erupting. which is another thing you can only really do on a cold planet. The Prehistoric Planet Pack lab map is especially interesting because all of your volcanoes open up, or all vents, geysers, and volcanoes open up and become active at cycle 10. But now that I played that a few times, I'm much more confident just opening stuff. We're trying to get over here for the reed fiber. Reed fiber grows 22 to 37. I don't even know if we have anywhere that's 22. Like, even right next to the electrolyzer isn't quite there. Our second attempt at this run, we tried using space heaters. And space heaters make stuff warm in a range around it. We tried using those to keep our plants and animals warm, but then we were pretty much exclusively running on the wheels to run the heaters, and that's when we decided we needed electrolyzers and hydrogen much earlier. Yeah, the lab prehistoric map is like my favorite one in the game. Yeah, oh no, the map's gonna heat up, and then, you know, maybe our plants will actually grow. We're running the metal refinery. We are the output water. So when we make iron, you can read and you can mouse over the heat, and it says it will raise the temperature of the contained water by 32.1 degrees. Usually that's a problem. On this map, we're just dropping it back into our water pool because our water pool got so cold it was freezing anyway. So we're trying to keep this above freezing. So, and we're also, ultimately, the steam from the cool steam vent is ending up down here and keeping it warmish. Oh. But yeah, we just drop our water back in there to warm it if we don't need it for the bathrooms or research or plants. So we're exploring the bulk of what we're doing right now. We are going to need to put some gases in here. That probably fine. Okay, and we're gonna use the canister drainer, which is what he was, Kilodrix was looking for the first time he found out about farts. Is that how I want to do it? No. So we're gonna force two different gases to be here, probably hydrogen and carbon dioxide, and then we're gonna exploit a feature of the game where water will teleport from this tile to this tile so that we can put unlimited in here. And by having a bridge here, it forces gas to go into the last pipe section, and then we'll just deconstruct the last pipe section. We're doing all the exploring. We don't have very many dupes. We only have 7, so it takes a while for things to get done, especially when we're so far away from the base. But it's moving along. I do like to use automation early when I'm doing locavore and carnivore. I set a fridge. On max difficulty, each dupe needs about 2.5 kilograms of food per day. So we rounded up to 18 because it would have been 17.5 for 7 dupes. And we use automation to say that if this refrigerator is not full, we're going to run this machine, and this machine is going to make mush bars out of dirt as our backup emergency food source. We also use automation for a couple other things when doing carnivore, like powering the incubators. You only need to power the incubator at the time the dupe comes over to hug the egg to make it hatch faster, which is only a small segment of the day. You do not have to power them all day, every day. If you do, you will run out of power quickly. Okay, we are collecting stuff down here. You are analyzing. We need to get the salt water out of here. We need brine only in this section. And there's just not much air down here. How can we get more air? There's more here. Oh, we have... this is a hot saltwater geyser. It comes out at 95 degrees. There's a later on research we can use called a geotuner. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Oh, we're researching it now. A geotuner. It increases the temperature and the mass of the output. So we can geotune this to turn it directly into steam and put a steam turbine on it, which we might do to make hot water and salt. Or we can just pump it into the desalinator building to make clean water. There's lots of options. So we have a lot of babies. Which extra babies... So ranches... Each critter has a certain number of cells they need, tiles. So hatches need 12 cells each. So maximum ranch size is 96 tiles, so you can put 8 in before they get crowded or cramped. If they're crowded or cramped, they won't lay eggs as fast. So these are all full with 8 each. Any overflow we get to eat. That's our meat source. Oh, and here's our aluminum volcano. That is good to know about. If we just open this up, maybe we make a little... We're gonna put an insulated tile here, and I want it to drip off this way, not over here. I don't want the hot aluminum coming in the base, but we will just open it up. It's currently dormant. Opening it up now makes it a little more difficult to tame later. Well, you know, we're pretty close to being able to tame it, so maybe we don't do that. Let's switch our research. Oh, we cannot do it without a mechatronics. Or Atmos suits. Okay. We'll just open it up. By putting this tile here, the liquid aluminum should go this way, and it should be so cold that it solidifies quickly. Aluminum is a really nice conductive metal. I would also hope this map has a iron volcano, but I don't know for sure that it will. Okay, so you're making ceramic forever. We are also trying to dig down here. Oh yeah, we're having breathing problems. Okay, so I think we're gonna need to build a Hydra, which is my preferred electrolyzer setup. Where am I going to build it? Maybe just right here. New printables. Do we have someone who can do mechatronics? I don't like any of these guys. We'll take sandstone. Okay, so we're gonna have a new priority. And we're gonna build a Hydra. And I like to use a design invented by Aricia, who's another oxygen not included streamer. Gonna look a little like this. We're gonna use airflow, and this is kind of an exploit build because it's gonna store an infinite amount of oxygen and hydrogen in it. But I'm okay with that. We are going to need a bottle emptier. We're gonna need an electrolyzer, and we make it out of gold so it doesn't overheat. Everything in here should be gold. The Atmos sensors. I've built this so many times I have it memorized now. But I do have a folder of build guide pictures on my iPad that I refer to when I'm playing often. So, insulated through here. We're going to have an option for using water to cool it later, but I don't think we're going to need to use coolant in it right now. Use granite pipes in the middle. And I like this build because it's really simple. It easily separates the hydrogen and the oxygen. It just like naturally does it. And you don't need to do anything to prime it, which a lot of other Hydra designs need. And so it just goes the right way the first time, which is super nice. We're running low on sandstone, which is unfortunate for our hatches. So it's very easy to set up. And it stores infinite amount of oxygen, infinite amount of hydrogen, and it's very modular. So later on, I can just copy this and build another one next to it. Each one of these gives oxygen to about 8 duplicants. So I quite like it. We got a Sanishell roe, which is a really cool critter that kills germs in water. And it also makes a meat that we can eat, whereas the pokeshell does not. But he's going to be angry and he's going to attack anybody that comes near him while he's protecting the egg, but we shouldn't really need to go down here for anything. And if somebody does get attacked, we do have a triage cot. So they'll get treated for their injuries. The tricky part about this might be keeping it warm enough to not freeze the liquids. Can we build this at a 9? And dig this at a 9. We're gonna need to do a little there too. Food looks okay right now. We're mainly eating gristleberry from our bristle blossoms. We are gonna need some pipes. Igneous rock. I am reminded that we want the top to be a power room. We should start one tile in. Now, the smart battery is one of the most essential buildings in this game. It's going to tell our power generators to only run when the battery isn't charged so we don't use up all our fuel. We're also going to make a power room. A power room is kind of new. It's only been around for about a year. Before that, well, the power room's been around a long time. It's only been useful for about the last year. Go like this. And do an airflow tile. And then we're going to put heavy watt joint plates. We can put the heavy watt through the wall. But if we have this, if we have our 2 or more power producers in a room, it enables tune-up of the generators. And when the Bionic booster pack came out, that made it so the tune-ups were much easier because Bionic duplicants make microchips while they sleep. And before that, it was kind of a waste to make microchips. And Power Room also used to have different build requirements than it does now. I'm going to open this door so they don't get stuck. So I put these doors here in case the water level got high enough that it was a problem. I didn't want it to drain over the edge. What was that noise? It must have been a lum. They're loud. Okay, so did we get this open? No. This is a priority 9. And this construction. This one will be a priority 8. you guys. And then did we ever find out what this thing was? No. We queued up too much work for how many duplicants we have, which is one of my bad habits. We also might need to think about a carbon skimmer. Maybe put it right here. Yeah, that looks like a good spot. Carbon dioxide always goes down and to the right. And I'm just gonna put this on heavy watt. But apparently we're gonna need a bridge. So we'll build just that wire. We don't want it to overload. And then plumbing. Oh, this is a mess. How am I gonna get my water here and my polluted water out? Polluted water is gonna come in here and bridge on. Then clean water. Go around this way. Bridge off. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Oh, come on. Can I just press the right buttons? So bridge priority is a really important thing in Oxygen Not Included. Water is always going to flow through the first bridge it encounters before it bypasses the bridge. And then for leaving, it's always going to come out of the furthest back green port. So the bathrooms will drain before the carbon skimmer drains. And then the algae distillers will drain. And then the bottle drainer will drain. So we're going to keep track of that. And then you got power. You're getting pipes. We told you to come dig this. So this is open now. Can we analyze it right away so no one gets hurt? If you try to analyze it while it's active, they will get scalded. Possibly even if they're in Atmo suits. So we want to analyze while it's dormant. Until we analyze it, we don't know when it will stop being dormant. So there is some risk involved. And then how are our skill points? Ari has 2, so he can get his suit wearing. Frankie is done. Freya's done. Oni is going to get pyrotechnics. We'll probably use that eventually. I'm going to leave him in the plumbing hat, though. Ruby can get astronomy now, and you can have a hat upgrade. I used the hat to keep track of what I hired the person to do. Like, what's their main job? How many floxes are we up to? 5 of 8? Oh, and did we put eggs in here? You should hold all the edibles and some of the food. This refrigerator is only supposed to hold like our most cooked forms of food. Veggie poppers can go in there? Okay. Looks good. Taking us a lot of time to get work done. We should... Okay, we are doing this. That looks good. That's a 9. The carbon skimmer is going to be an 8. Make sure we have all our stuff queued up. That's going to be an 8. This one's going to be a 7 now. Digging can also be a 7. Okay, good. We want to make sure they do stuff in the right order for what's most important. We'll get the carbon skimmer built, which will help people breathe better. So our oxygen producing machines can get max gas pressure, and then they stop producing oxygen. So if we get the carbon dioxide out of the way, there will be more space for oxygen. Most gases go up to 2,000 grams per tile, or 2 kilograms per tile. And then after that, they're overpressurized. There are ways we can make infinite storage for gas, but over about 3,000 or 4,000 kilograms per tile, the people start to get popped eardrums, which is one of the most stress-causing things that I've encountered in the game. They're rather problematic to have overpressurized gases. If they're in Atmo suits in the overpressurized gases, though, it's fine. So we're building all the things. How's this going? We're analyzing it slowly. If it becomes active, we need to cancel the analysis. Oh, you're digging is what you're doing. That's fine too. We can actually leave that one. Our researcher will go up there. So we have at most about 20 more minutes before I have to get my kids from school, so we'll start looking for a good spot to wrap up. What are you waiting for, Lime? We probably need another operating type dupe. And is anyone still working down here? Not really. We'll get down here eventually. These stopped growing. We get the reed fiber from them? Or did the reed fiber just disappear? Usually it falls off when it's been ready to harvest for a while, but that does not seem to be what happened right now. And why are you not getting power? Are we just out of power? Probably. So we need to hire more duplicants because we're doing too much work for how many people we have. Okay, we're prioritizing the carbon skimmer at the moment. And analyzing the volcano, which only our research person can do. And no one ever built the apothecary yet. We need to make rad pills because radiation is very dangerous, and we're going to make the shine bug reactor, which is going to be very dangerous. People who get radiation sickness can vomit until they die. We don't want that to happen. We're also kind of running low on rock. How much sandstone do we have left? 20 tons. We're going to need to dig more to keep feeding our hatches. I also want to dig kind of carefully, though, because I don't want anyone to get trapped. There is other stuff we can feed our hatches, but I prefer to feed them sandstone at this time. And we have a lot of people getting massages, which uses a lot of power. What were we researching? The glass forge. I think I want to switch over to conductive wire for putting this together. We do need a couple vents on this. Hey, Redneck. Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Neck 34353. Did you start your no achievement run yet? I'm very curious to know. Can we please get a mechatronics? Supplying, cooking, digging is not it. Researching, building, doctoring. No, none of you guys. We'll take iron. Redneck is another fabulous. Oh, you picked the dupes yesterday. Awesome. Did you, on the Dino Lab, did you send everybody through the temporal tear? I know you talked about that being a plan. Redneck makes really, really late game colonies. Way past what I usually have the patience for. You did. Awesome. Okay, these guys don't need skills. So we are on Rime, max difficulty. We got locavore and carnivore now. Super sustainable is our next goal. We have had terrible, terrible luck trying to get a mechatronics person. So we're past cycle 100 and we haven't even gotten anyone who has an operating interest. We're thinking about possibly taking a bionic since we can't find a good person. We're gonna cut this and connect here. When you drop the last dupe in the... Oh! I see. That's pretty funny. Were you able to still fly the rocket even though it said your colony was lost? Oh, this could be a problem. Not dig that one. You were still able to blast off. Awesome. It would have been very sad if you couldn't. We're trying to get a carbon skimmer built because we're starting to have carbon dioxide problems. We could do the algae terrarium, but we'll do a carbon skimmer. It might be useful to put an algae terrarium down here. How much carbon dioxide do we have? Yeah, let's put an algae terrarium down here. On Rime, algae terrariums are good because the algae terrarium... actually, let's put it here. The algae terrarium output water is always 30 degrees or higher, so it warms things. A lot of the buildings that we don't usually use, like the algae distiller and the algae terrarium, make warm water. You got a safety save just in case. Very smart. We are also going to need to do this at a higher priority, not that one. Priority 8 here. Yeah, so we don't usually use algae distillers because they're terribly inefficient. But slime on Rime has no germs, and the polluted water always comes out 30 degrees or hotter. A bunch of the starter... That's an idea too. That's a valid idea. So it took us 3 attempts to get here, but we decided metal refinery, electrolyzer, and algae distiller all provided good heat. And then we got lucky with this cool steam vent, which should be coming active soonish. 10 cycles. We are not going to have time to get 10 cycles done today. But I put an algae terrarium down here because this way we can get some oxygen down here to breathe, but you do not have to run power to it. Although the water's probably going to freeze on it. Maybe we don't do that. It'll get entombed and then it won't work at all. We're trying to build an infinite storage over here. We got a lot to do. So you broke all the infinite storage and vacuum areas. Yeah, Nethercloud did a thing where he tried to kill all the dupes on purpose, and it took like an hour to kill all the dupes. Like even when they were like not in Atmo suits and running around his giant steam planet. It was quite amusing. Okay, so we've opened this aluminum volcano because I think it's just gonna pretty much solidify right away on the volcano anyway, and then we're gonna have to dig it, which not great, but better than not opening it at all. These are not quite warm enough, so we're trying to run the kilns, but no one wants to put stuff in the kilns because we don't have enough people. Musical chair triage cot edition. It's typical. Oh, our carbon skimmer is running. Lovely. We're gonna get polluted dirt here too. Maybe I move one of the sage hatches. Oh, or we have much more sage hatches over here. Okay, move another one. Okay, we are trying to build a SPOM. A SPOM is a self-powered oxygen machine. So the electrolyzer, so while we're using the electrolyzer to make oxygen, it also makes enough hydrogen to power itself, and it even makes a little extra. One of our poke shells expired. Do we have that queued up to be crushed? Oh, right. Small poke shell molds got taken out. Forgot about that. They used to be separate for the babies and the adults, and now they're the same. Anyway, I think we're gonna save here and find someone to raid. I am going to have a bite of lunch to eat, and then it'll be time to get kids from school. I stream 9 a.m. Pacific time to 2 p.m. Pacific time most weekdays. And if you are here from one of the raids and you're not already following me and want to be able to find me again on Monday morning, please drop a follow. Let me see who we're gonna raid. Doesn't look like any of my friends are playing Oxygen Not Included today, so I think we're gonna play, well, let's raid Too Legit City. He's doing a crossword right now, but he is going to do Oxygen Not Included in a little while. And he is a very knowledgeable Oxygen Not Included player. So yeah, have a great day. Thank you for joining me. Have an amazing weekend, and I hope to see you again on Monday at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Bye.